Well,
Ralph?
Discord is having some problems.
Oh, come on. What? Why is the tilde not working? Come on. That's weird. Well, it works if I copy paste it.
Oh, people are stupid.
Perfect song to start. So there we go. Welcome back, everybody. Let's load it up.
I realized I didn't have voice activity on. I had push to talk on. So I was talking to you the whole time, and I realized you weren't able to hear me.
Great.
It's crazy awesome. It's falling annoying. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Thanks for the host, Crazy. Let's continue this game. I'm sure I can finish it.
You probably could.
Yeah, I never use push to talk, so I don't have that problem. I just realized it's Friday. Right? Is it?
I don't know.
I have no idea anymore. Jesus Christ. Every day is literally the same day. It is? Yeah. So I should get beer later. Normally I would already be drunk because it's the Easter celebration here, but now there's nothing.
Easter's a scam in a way.
Not here.
So you're saying if I moved to Belgium, I had to celebrate Easter?
No, just if you're from here.
Well, good. I'm not from Belgium, so I'm not going to celebrate it.
From my town. That is. We don't celebrate Easter. It's just around Easter that we do it, so. Yeah, I can still drink, but it's not the same. Like, these are like the best days of the year, and now there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, here we go. Oh shit, my analog is off again.
Haha. Here we go, we're gonna get busted within the first minute. Called
Okay.
it.
No, I was trying something actually, because we have to look for Meryl, right? Or did I have to call her first, maybe? Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Aren't we looking for Meryl? I'm pretty sure we're looking for Meryl.
I don't remember where you left off.
Yeah. Maybe you have to call her first, I don't remember. Whoop. Oh shit, I accidentally hit.
Yeah, you already beat up Cyborg Ninja.
Yeah. Here, let's read the mission log just to be sure. Blah blah blah. Next page, because I don't need. Meryl is disguised as an enemy soldier, see? And there's only two guys there, and it wasn't that one, so. So is it this one? Yes, it is. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it?
Nope.
Don't move.
She's gonna shoot you in the face with a FAMAS.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary.
Hell yeah, I did!
You're Meryl? There's no way you
I
could
was in
possibly
time for
know.
the underwear scene.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea.
I know
you were
everybody
so
has been
feminine.
waiting for
This
that.
is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back. when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
Kind of funny how he's like, you got the rookie eyes, and then you look at the models and they literally do not have eyes.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
Where could
I
they
have no
be?
idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance
Metal
base to
Gear.
the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are
Snake
no
always
heroes
has
or
the right
heroines.
things to
If
say
you
at the
lose,
right
you're
moment.
worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where did you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't
You
that
didn't
gun a
even
little big
find
for
the
a girl?
SOCOM in the
Don't worry,
armory,
I can
Snake.
handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
See, so I do have the card, but I don't think I can
Okay,
return
let's
at
go.
this point.
I know this place better than you. I'll be point man.
The point of no
Follow me.
return.
Anyways, I have to put this on analog again, apparently. Okay.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay. Can I go in here? Yes. See, I can go in here, but at least I can get these items for free. What's this? Finally, stun grenades. I don't think we had those yet. These are some bullets. Oop, that's what I wanted to do. More FAMAS. That's a gun we use against... Yeah, that's better.
Did you know the FAMAS, no matter what, is an illegal gun to have in Italy? Because there's some guns that you can have in Italy that are considered assault rifles, but depending on like the type of like options or accessories you have on them, they're legal to own in Italy.
Okay.
But the FAMAS, no matter what accessories you have on it, no matter what you do to it, is considered a completely illegal weapon in Italy. As a civilian-owned gun. Yep. I learned that the other night.
Very weird. Well, yeah, so I can't use the elevator, so that explains that. Just checking if there's anything else, but I didn't think so. I think we got everything. Half of the stuff I pick up we'll never use anyways.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
But I need a rest in the rest room. Why is it called a rest room anyways?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never understood why it was called a restroom.
What's wrong?
I've always called it a washroom.
Don't come here, Snake.
Or a bathroom.
Yeah, bathroom. Yeah. Or toilet here.
Yeah, I've never understood.
Are you okay?
Well, we say WC, of course, for water closet.
What happened?
Which is also a dumb name, by the way.
Well, that would make some a bit more sense, though. Like, it's a closet full of water, essentially.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, you have a tub, you got a sink, you got a toilet. Like, it all has water in it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're not resting in the bathroom.
Nope.
I'm not, in a way.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
I mean, some people do.
I'm sure.
Where are you at, Madness?
Dude, I can't even take a bath because I'm too fucking tall for my tub.
That sucks.
I think the last time I tried to take a bath, in order to like get like my torso in, my legs were like up against the wall. I was like, all right, well, I'm never taking a bath again.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry.
Oh, here comes the second best part of the game right here. Meryl tries to get up all on Snake.
Yeah.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah. But what if I do?
Don't kill Meryl.
Oops. There she goes. No. There she goes. No. Okay. Will you please? Meryl. There she goes. Jesus. Took a while.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
I think I have to wait before I can change my controller, right?
Snake. I'm Psychomantis.
You gotta wait until he, quote
This is no
unquote, takes
trick.
control
It's true power.
of your controller, does the controller
useless, I
rumbling,
told you.
or whatever it is this one's going to do. Look at my power, I can make a
Now
controller
let me
shake.
read your
And then that's
mind.
when you,
No,
flip it,
perhaps I
basically.
should say your past.
And he's like, I can't read it
methodical
anymore.
man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth.
That sounds like a good bet.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
It is.
You have not said often.
No.
You are somewhat reckless.
Yeah, if you do it less than 3 times before this, I
can
think he
read
says
you
that.
like an open book.
And we only save twice.
still don't
Or
believe
even
me?
once, maybe.
I will show you my psychokinetic power.
I can read you like an open book.
Put your controller on the floor.
Yeah, here
Put
we go.
it down as flat as you can.
Yeah, but during that fight you still have to wait. I think it's when Hideo comes up and you...
Power of my will.
Otherwise it doesn't work.
Is he moving your controller with the power of his will alone?
Yes.
Nice.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
This part was crazy, like back in the day.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
Like,
see,
the
now I
fact
can
that, like,
change it.
The fact that they like shook your controller underneath that whole like Psycho Mantis section, and that they could read your memory card, like that was a whole thing back when this game was released.
shit.
It was awesome. One of the cooler parts of Metal Gear.
Sorry, it switched to digital again. Where is he? Hello? No. Oops.
Don't die, Snake.
I ain't dying. My aim is great. Great. Ow!
That did like your entire health.
Yeah.
You know?
Where is
If I learned anything about Psycho Mantis, you gotta aim for the head when it pops out of Metal Gear.
Why?
he? Yeah.
I read your mind.
That doesn't really work here, sadly.
Why couldn't he read your mind, Mo?
I'm too damn smart.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Yeah. That at least doesn't get her health out.
Right where he can see you,
Wait.
Blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Meryl.
Meryl. Just let her. We don't need her.
No, it cannot be. No.
The whole series is better off.
Well, okay. That was right in my face. Hello? But the camera is a little too zoomed in to have a clear sight. Oh, why did I get hit? Bam! Wow, yeah. That was a great position to shoot him in. Oh, that was fantastic.
Your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? or
Ragdolled all over the
because you like
desk.
her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people. That doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Colonel.
So, you used the other. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. Use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime,
Can't wait for Meryl to
I
get
have
shot
read
in
the
the
past,
leg.
presents, and futures
Soon.
of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
I can't go on.
And each mind
Acts like she's
that I
friggin'
peered
dying in the
into
middle of the hallway
was
just because she got a
stuffed
flesh
with the
wound.
same single
Baby.
object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me
Kinda
Every
weird that they
little thing
don't
on
show the
this
face,
planet
even
exists
though,
to
like, with these
mindlessly
graphics, they couldn't
dominate.
really do much with them
Designed
anyways.
that way. And that's why there is war.
Well, they show his face in the HD versions, don't they?
I don't know.
You're the same as
I
us.
feel like they do show his face
We
because
have
Meryl was
no past,
disgusted.
no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Like, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Like, I guess they did something with his brain, so he has medical, like, scars around his head, but...
Hatred for me in his heart.
Well, I think they tried to do, if I remember correctly, I'll have to look this up. But they're trying to
He
understand
despised
how
me
he was
for it.
able to
I thought my
basically
father was going to
be
kill
psychic
me.
and read people's minds. So they were doing experiments with his brain, I think.
Yeah.
That's
So that's
when
why
my
it's all
future
cut open.
disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
AKA Tretage
We are truly
Rebenok,
the same, you and I.
AKA the third child,
The world
AKA
is
the
more
floating boy,
interesting
AKA the
place
third
with
boy,
people like you in it.
AKA Psycho Mantis.
I never
That's a lot of AKAs.
He's a lot of, he's 4 billion.
dreams of world
names.
conquest do not interest me.
So he was in his 30s when he dies right here.
I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
Yeah, would make sense.
Let him
Like,
talk.
Because
Doesn't
it
have
says
much
here
time
born
left.
around early 1970s.
Seen through
And this is 2005. So,
Snake. You're just like the boss.
yeah.
No, you're worse.
and yeah, he should be the floating guy
Compared to
from
you,
Metal Gear Solid
I'm not
5,
so
but
bad.
it's never really said, but
It's implied.
yeah, it's
heavily.
heavily implied. Plus, he says here that, like, his village burned down, and that's where they found him in the first place.
You have a large
so-
place in your heart.
There's a lot of
large
lore to Psycho Mantis. I'm just gonna try and find a
large
way to
place.
paraphrase this.
Sure.
But I do not know if
Because
your
it's like
features
6 pages
lie
of lore.
together.
yeah, he's a, yeah,
I have
one of the
Well, he's
most.
a
Christ.
major villain.
What is it?
Yeah.
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind.
Not sure how a gas mask actually
I want to be by
stops this.
myself. I want
I
to be
guess it's a
left
special.
alone in my own world.
I'm assuming this is some sort of breather.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
Not technically true, because you did help Liquid a lot.
It feels
Yeah, yeah. Literally the last half of Phantom Pain.
yeah.
nice.
But I guess he means for the good of the world and not like the desires of one person.
Let's go.
But yeah, he
Daryl.
basically
I'm sorry.
he gets overwhelmed by the feelings of other people, so
How could I let
he
Mantis
wasn't
control
really
my
responsible
mind
for
like
his
that?
own actions when he was.
If you're gonna doubt yourself,
A
I'll
kid.
leave you here.
You're right.
They just
Never
got
doubt yourself.
intensified
Just let it
through
make you
his
stronger.
mind.
Learn something from it.
So the speculation
right.
of his mask
I'm
is
sorry. I won't do it again.
theorized by Ocelot in a way
Snake,
that
can
he
I
was
ask you
included in
something?
the Fox Die
What?
program, so
About
that
what
if he wore
Mantis
his
said.
mask, he wouldn't be infected by
I was just
Fox
wondering.
Die.
What?
Right.
What's the problem now?
But he always
Oh,
had it. So.
nothing.
Yeah, I
So, tell me,
pre
Snake,
Phantom Pain.
what's your
stuff.
name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely
Don't
man.
like to get involved, but I do want to get everybody in my bed that I that I meet.
Oh, and here's a fun fact. So according to Kojima's grand game plan for Metal Gear Solid 2, there was originally supposed to be a mask based on Mantis's likeness called the Mantis Mask that allowed Raiden to read the thoughts of other characters. One example would be using the mask to discern a seal's identity as Solid Snake. That would have been cool.
That is cool, yeah. I didn't know why it always switches back to digital mode, but whatever. Well, that was Psycho Mantis. So.
In the 2008 Metal Gear Solid novel, written by Raymond Benson, Mantis tells Snake before his death that as an old man he would place a gun in his mouth. So.
Yeah.
And when did MGS4 come out? Like 2009?
wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Well, mate. Keep forgetting.
2008. Yeah, 08.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Psycho Mantis also appears in Ground Zeroes. In the Deja Vu mission.
Oh yeah, I haven't played those yet.
Fan of Pain, obviously. Pretty much MGS1. He appears on a cover of some magazine at MGS3 and at MGS4.
Whoops. Keep pressing start instead of. Okay. I always forget where the cave is here. Is it like just here? Oh, I keep pressing start. Ow! Oh, come on. Snake, get up! Asshole. In the right place. No, this was another place. Okay, don't do that, please. Great! Like I can't get up because they're like right on top of me. Dude, seriously. Okay, will you I can't get up. God damn it, game. That was not fair. Alright.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
What's wrong?
Yeah, but these are asshole dogs, so... And just because you made that fucking comment... There.
You need a Psycho Mantis mask.
What are you doing?
Dude, the amount of masks I saw today when I went to Quick Trip was insane.
You're still trying to paraphrase?
What? No, read your chat.
What? No, I mean, this because you haven't gone into Psycho Mantis yet.
Oh. I already closed the tab. Let's see here. Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis was born in a small village in the midst of the Cold War. His mother died giving birth to him, which made his father resent and hate him. In addition, he was born with a disfigured face. He discovered his powers and his father's true emotions one day while accidentally reading his mind. Disgusted with his father's inner thoughts and fearing that he would be killed, Mantis burned down his own village, killing his father in the process. So there's the early life of Psycho Mantis. Where to start after that? We'll start with Volgan, I guess. So, As you all know, Volgan dies at the end of, well, he doesn't die. He should have been fucking dead. But in a way, Volgan goes away at the end of Snake Eater. Mantis could sense anger and resentment in Volgan held for Big Boss as the two were gradually awakening.
Yeah.
Volgan's hatred influenced Mantis, causing his body to reanimate as the Man on Fire. Fucking stupid. Who burned the entire facility down as their rampage began. Mantis and Volgan would find themselves traveling to Cyprus when XOF attempted to kill Venom Snake, whom recently woken from a coma. Venom Snake was being escorted to safety by Ishmael. So dumb. Ugh. Fucking Man on Fire bullshit. And then you end up quote unquote killing Volgan again. Oh god.
Yes.
It was so dumb.
I don't mind it at all.
So upset when I found out it was Volgan. Oh. like I was like, Man on Fire. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Then he started like shooting like bullets at me, and I'm like, oh, this seems kind of familiar. And then I started listening to the tapes about the Man on Fire and this and that, whatever. I'm like, it's friggin' Volgan, isn't it? And then sure enough, I did that mission and it turned out to be Volgan, and I was visibly upset on stream. I was so mad. Oh, so dumb. He should have died at the end of Snake Eater and a Shagohod, but no, he has to go to the Middle East and get all sorts of pissed off and then get set on fire the rest of his life. And the only reason he's on fire is because he's upset because he lost a fight.
The radar is
oh, it's so
since you can't
stupid.
use the mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
So funny.
Oh god, one of the dumbest things Metal Gear's ever done. Later in life, Mantis later joined the KGB as part of their psychic intelligence unit. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, Mantis moved to the United States and began to work for the FBI. Man, this guy's gotten around. He would enter the minds of suspected killers and uncover the truth about their crimes. However, during one interrogation in the year 2000,
So, what do you
Mantis
think?
dove too
Pretty
deeply
good, huh?
into the mind of
How
a
did you know
serial
where the
killer and
lines were?
subsequently
It
adopted
sounds weird,
the
but when
subject's
Mantis
personality,
dove into my
becoming
mind,
psychotic.
I was able to see where the mines were placed.
Mantis eventually
Are
left
you
the
impressed?
FBI and became a
Well,
freelance
a
psychic
little bit.
spy, offering his
Only
service
a
to the
little?
highest bidder. During his travels throughout the world, he read thousands of people's thoughts and became disgusted with humanity for, as he called it, their selfish and atavistic lust to pass on one's seed. Not wrong. He was eventually enlisted by his old ally, Eli. We'll call him Eli, right?
Sure.
Liquid to join Foxhound, becoming the unit's psychic expert and psychological warfare specialist. At some point, Mantis received barcode tattoos on each of his shoulders,
Okay.
and on the right side of his head, along with a scar across his head. So he has a lot of barcodes on him, apparently.
Yeah.
Shadow Moses. So after Ocelot accidentally killed Anderson during a torture session, Mantis came up with the idea of tricking Solid Snake to get the POW key from Baker and using it to activate Metal Gear Rex. They made Decoy Octopus disguise himself as Anderson to talk to Snake into the act. Let's see here. Mantis managed to take over Meryl's dumb head. Then bang, bang, bang. Mantis is dying. Let's see here. After Mantis's death, Meryl utilized lingering remnants of his memory from the earlier mine possession to help Snake and herself safely across a minefield in an underground passage. In addition, the effects of the brainwashing of the genome soldiers began to wear off, and they began to lose morale. You hate to see it happen. When so now we're going into the Guns of the Patriots, which is what, MGS4? So what they called MGS4. With Liquid Ocelot now, he doesn't revolve anything anymore. when Liquid Ocelot was building up his PMC forces, Psycho Mantis' psychic remnants were somehow harnessed with nanomachines. Of course it's nanomachines. Why wouldn't it be?
Definitely nano machines.
The second best joke of Metal Gear. Liquid wasted no time putting Mantis' harnessed psyche to use, with it playing a vital role in the creation of the Beauty and the Beast unit. Mantis' psyche was integrated into the mind of BB Core member Screaming Mantis via nanomachines and hypnosis, which made it possible for her to channel her constant state of fear so that she could use it in battle. Although in time her psyche was ripped out almost entirely using Screaming Mantis and the nanomachines as a medium. Psycho Mantis' psychic powers were also used to control the minds of the other BB Core members. She's like the last fight of MGS4. She's like right before Ocelot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that pretty much covers it, so.
Yeah, that's pretty much. There's a bunch of just weird, weird stuff in here.
Yeah. So I'm at the minefield now, and like, as Meryl showed, she knows the way because she was in Mantis' mind. But correct me if I'm wrong, but can I just literally walk straight here and I'm fine?
I don't know.
I feel like that's a thing. That like you can literally walk straight here and you're completely fine. So I'm just gonna test it. It might be a little more slightly to the left or the right. But I believe you can just... Or it's crawl, yeah, that might be it as well, because mines don't go off when you crawl. But I can't see it with the mine detector because of the jamming. But I have a feeling you can just walk straight and nothing happens to you. So I'm just gonna test it for fun, whatever. There we go.
Take that, Meryl, idiot. Oh, shoot right in the ass.
I remembered it correctly. Because it literally just walks straight forward. So dumb.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Right in the leg. This is where she's gonna act like she's got shot in the other leg. This is where she's gonna act like she's dying. She's on her deathbed right here, and she can't go on with her life.
And in the arm.
She tells Snake to have a good life and to not worry about her anymore. And then miraculously, 20 minutes later, she can run and shoot guns and do everything perfectly fine.
Yes.
Don't worry, me they want.
Even I know.
Those nanomachines really healed her.
It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you
God, I
out.
hate Meryl's character so much.
Damn.
Shoot
One of the
me,
few
Snake.
characters I cannot stand
My gun.
in the Metal Gear series.
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I hate her more in MGS4.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down.
She's fine.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Here comes Colonel.
Meryl!
Let my daughter die.
Damn. Snake, it's a trap.
I mean
The
niece.
sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and
That's
waiting
the fun
for
thing
you to
about Ground
expose yourself.
Zeroes.
Maybe so, but
Or not
Meryl
Ground
can't
Zeroes,
hold out that
Phantom
long.
Pain.
Snake,
Was that
can
when
you see
Quiet was
Wolf from
first
where you are?
introduced? Everyone was like, "Oh my
nowhere to
god,
hide
it's Sniper
between here
Wolf."
and the
Like,
tower.
no,
She must
no,
be on the
totally
second floor of
not.
the tower.
no.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly.
Not even
It's the
close.
classic sniper's position.
Although there is a
At
Sniper
that
Wolf
distance, you
outfit
won't be
for
able to hit
her.
her with a
Yes.
standard weapon
And it's
either.
pretty
You'll
damn
need a
baller.
sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
I use the Sniper Wolf outfit for her over
I'm
her
gonna save
normal
Meryl
one.
no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Nano Jeans.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either.
Oh, my
I'm gonna save
calzones the
Meryl for
McWhip.
myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake.
Yes.
All about
Thanks.
it. Crazy Awesome's fault.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I don't know if these mines are back or not now. That's the problem. Okay, they're not. He forgot about his calzone. Hi, doggos. This is not the way. Cold poop sandwich. No, no, we're fine. We're fine. Go away. Go away! Dog. Yes, stay there. Stay there. So I can crawl without you harassing me. There we go. Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
Like
backtracking. Oh, there's the door. Sorry. No, they're not back here. Okay. What do I have? I don't know if it's a level 5 or a level 6 door here, actually. So, let's see. That's 4. Oh, it's 6. Okay. Good, now we know. I wanted to make sure. Always gotta press it twice.
Always gotta press it twice.
Yeah. What I could do is hide in the truck with a box to get transported back.
There has been a lack of cardboard boxes playthrough.
But as it's so close by, I don't really see the point of doing that anyways. I think there might be a ration for me here that I want to pick up though. Yes. Can never have enough rations.
Well, going for big boss rank there. You can't.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not even sure. Oh shit. Forgot about these cameras. You ain't seen nothing. So... let's jab it up. That's why it's better to take the
truck.
The truck, yeah. Then you don't have to deal with these cameras, but whatever. Again, it's so close by, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if they put more mines here. Yes, they did. That's what I thought. But this is still the safest way to go, so... now I'm not sure if they removed the lasers already or not. I think they do after a while, but might be wrong.
I don't remember. All I know is this calzone is delicious.
Yeah, see, they're gone. Oops. Wrong button. Now you're really just making me hungry, so...
Hey, it's not my fault, alright?
I feel like it is.
Woke me up from a glorious nap. I was nice and warm.
Just Nikitas. I don't remember which door it is. This one? No, that's a one door. Oh, I can get those, the digital camera and something else. Here's a 5-door. We got the Puzzja one.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Did you really have to call me for that, Roy? Alright. Is there another new door I can go into? I don't think so, right? Some nades. That one is always open. One to the right. Let's see. Can't really... It's just the famous? I call it the famous. I know it's not pronounced like that. I think it is. Some PSG-1 facts? Sure. You know a lot about the weapons. Go through here, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm just doing some optional stuff that you don't really need to do. We jam in. Well, I haven't blown this wall up yet, because last time I totally accidentally died.
I like how Crazy said he's gonna give you some PSG1 facts and just sits there now, just doing nothing. Believe this guy. He can't even give facts.
Ah, shit, that's 6. Camera. Uh-oh. You saw nothing.
It took you that long to type that?
PSG-1 is based on the HK-G3 battle rifle from the late 80s. The difference are basically a long barrel, telescopic sight, and no automatic fire modes. Yes, I know there's a hole there. A whole lot of nothing. Ha!
Ugh.
Got him. So I assume the HK-G3 is also a sniper rifle or just a battle rifle? So long. Let's do that a little faster. So I guess it's time for chat to decide, almost. You have like, what, 3 minutes? 5
Kill her.
minutes? Kill or save Meryl? What's it gonna be? Well, it's just crazy, probably, in the chat anyways. But I will take a break before we head into that entire
Kill her.
cutscene.
Get it over with. We want to see the canon ending first. She dies. Again, I'm not really finding any chat. Oh, there we go. I was just about to say. When I first played this game, I used to call them chafe grenades.
Chafe grenades.
But I got a bunch of chafe, sweet. My dad was like, "What are you saying?" It's like, "Look, I got these chafe grenades." He's like, "They're chaff." It's like, oh.
Shit, this is the wrong floor. But I think I can go into some more rooms here anyway, so why not? Where are the chafes? There they are. I think there's a lot more in here actually. Oh shit, gas mask. Or not, it's just a rash. These are stun grenades. Nothing. Awesome. Okay. Back out of here real quick. Your road to meter is so big that you don't really need a gas mask here, to be honest. I guess it's one of the... Unless it's a SIG door. Yeah, it's a 6. Damn it. Why always normal grenades? Where are the shafts? Shit. Well, okay, now I do need to get my gas mask going now. Okay, so that was a waste of time. I'm wondering what is behind those 6 doors. Probably a body armor in one of them, I would assume. Are there any shaft grenades here? These are Nikita missiles. Why alert? That was a stun grenade. I don't know what happened there. Let's pretend nothing happened. Can you please? Thank you. No, that's a... I don't remember, and there's nothing here either. Okay. Did the guy just go back into the bathroom? He did, okay. PSG-1 was made by West Germany back when the country was halved by the silly Cold War. Let's get that ration. Oops, wrong button. Alright.
Time to get owned by the dogs again.
Nope.
I got pee on your box.
Yeah.
Oh.
I indeed let them pee on the box. Diazepam facts? Sure. I'll be right back though before we do the actual thing. So, I'll just put myself in a box here. I don't think the dogs follow me here anyways, but I'm gonna lower the blinds real quick, go to the bathroom, maybe get a beer. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And then we'll do Sniper Wolf Part 1. So I'll be right back.
I can give you all some sweet cherry Pepsi. Did y'all know that cherry Pepsi contains 0% juice? It has 63 milligrams of caffeine per 20 fluid ounces. Has 0 grams of protein. Has 70 grams of sugar including 70 grams of added sugar, which is 140% of your sugar. $260 calories per bottle. $55 milligrams of sodium. 70 grams of carbs. No fat. And is not a significant source of other nutrients. In American Wild Cherry Pepsi, you get such ingredients as carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel color sugar, phosphoric acid, natural flavor, don't know what that means, caffeine, citric acid, and was bottled under the authority of PepsiCo Incorporated. That's really all I got for you for Cherry Pepsi. This particular bottle expires on June 9th of 2020. But it's already gone, so. It's gone along with my calzone. My calzone is now gone too. It was a pretty delicious calzone. It was ham, pepperoni, banana peppers, and onions with marinara sauce. Oh, it was so good. I'm really glad that Mo put us in a spot where we get to hear dogs moan and whine all day long now. Give you some husky facts. It's the size of clothing for those big boned. Some doggo facts. They have 4 legs typically. They have a tail. They bark uncontrollably. They're annoying.
What the hell are you guys?
Crazy wanted some dog and husky facts, so I gave him some. They're top quality too.
Oh, so diazepam is Valium. Okay. Did not know that. Valium facts. Ugh. I got beer! Yay! Cheers!
What kind of beer do you have?
Westmalle Dubbel.
It's so weird watching Europeans drink beer versus Americans because we just drink it out of the bottle and can, and you all get all fancy with it and pour it in the cup.
Yup, you need special glasses.
Fancy cups, even.
Yeah. It's an actual glass for that
type of beer.
Yeah.
Because each type of beer has kind of its own glass. Too.
Yup.
Yeah, it's blows my mind watching like you and Bengera and anyone else drink beer. And it's just like I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, I have a bottle on my desk. This is cool. Just drinking out of the bottle.
Yeah, that almost never happens.
You got a shooter on the run, man.
Ah!
Oh, you are.
Oh, what?
Oh, that one failed.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, okay, Sniper Wolf, it's fine. Let me please turn around. Where is she?
Pull down your scope so you can spin faster.
It's fine. We're fine. Look, I know you're out there. Right in the tits. Oh.
That's more than neck.
Oh, what happened?
You can shoot her on the run.
Dude. Where is she?
I didn't realize Wolf did that much damage when she shot you.
Yeah. Whoa. Got her.
Oh, that was right in the dome.
Yep.
You don't own a fancy cup in your apartment. I own Steins. And I own 2 wine glasses. That's about all of the fancy cups. Well, I have fancy coffee cups, I guess. So I drink a lot of coffee. I have fancy coffee cups. I have 1 fancy teacup.
Yeah, I have quite a few types of glasses. I don't have all the beer glasses, of course, because
there's too many.
There are too many, for starters, for sure. But also, like, you don't really buy them separately at a store. Like, sometimes they sell, like, a 4-pack or a 6-pack with a glass.
Oh, that's neat.
Don't move!
So that's how you get them. Or you can go to a thrift store. There's, like, all these kinds of glasses that people are just selling there. But I only have the ones for the beers I drink anyway, so...
It's hard to
Like, I
miss
have
when
pint
you're this
pint
close.
glasses from breweries.
Toss your weapon over here.
Yeah, those I have as well.
Like normal pint glasses. Like I do have those. I have a couple Steins from breweries.
You are a fool.
I know
to
you
come
can get
back here.
fancy cups at breweries too, but
Yeah,
Ladies,
I don't want to spend like
Didn't
$10
you know
for a
that
cup
2/3 of the
that I'm
world's
not gonna really use
greatest
for beer. I'm
assassins
gonna
are
use it
women?
for other things.
Yeah,
Do you
you
want
can
to
get
buy
all
now?
these glasses for like
Or
50
ask
cents
your
at the
female
thrift
friend?
store.
Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least
I can't remember the last time I poured a beer in my apartment into a cup.
and I always kill what I aim at.
Yeah, when it's just normal beer, I don't do it either, but for these special beers, I do.
special.
I ever take a Mug Club Monday? I don't even know what that means.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Snake always so good with the ladies.
Especially that was if she has half of her shirt on. Yeah, I don't know what Mug Club Mondays are. So probably not. Coaches had to deal with. Oh no, I never went to coaches.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
If we wanted cheap beer, we went to the redneck bar down the street because you can buy like $1 pitcher of beer that was on tap. So we'd always buy like 5 pitchers of beer on our little tiny ass table. Basically, it was like a pitcher of beer per person.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I
And plus, I threw darts for the corner saloon, so I always got free beer there too, because I was on their dart team.
stole what was rightly
I don't want to play darts.
the man who stole my birthright.
I had the highest dart per point.
Forget it. Your body is strapped
And
down
the 2
tight.
seasons I played darts.
Me.
Yeah, I don't mean competitively, I just want to play darts. I like playing darts. I'm not bad at it, but yeah, I'm not interested
After
in
30
competition.
long
We used to do it in the youth club a lot.
The two of us.
And I had my own darts.
The brother
But
of light.
everybody wanted to use them, and after one weekend they were always broken. And I was like,
Yep.
great. There goes another like 40 euros for fucking darts.
Yeah, I
Do
had
you
my
need
own
his
darts.
DNA too?
Yeah, like, I don't understand what they did with them, but they missed so badly they just constantly fell on the floor and the iron or the metal broke off, so I couldn't even get to the...
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's
tips?
DNA.
Not the tips, like, where you put the, what we call a feather in. Like a
Oh,
plastic.
the back, like
Have they
the
given in
ass
to our
of it.
demands yet?
Yeah,
Not.
so I couldn't put those in.
They won't give in.
I don't remember the
They're all
technical term of
hypocrites,
it.
every
I call it the butt.
Is that your
with the
opinion?
feather end.
Is it
Yeah.
good?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss,
Went
it
to
looks
his
like our
karaoke
friend
night.
is awake.
Yeah, I think I only went to coaches like
Brother!
a handful of times.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it
Ground
doesn't
Zeroes
matter.
is my jam.
You and I are
Ground
both
Zero
the
was
last surviving sons
if
of
you
Big
were
Boss.
ever looking for me in a bar, Ground Zero was
It's
your
me.
90%
Really?
chance of finding me.
Then what? Oof, those idiots!
And if I wasn't at Ground Zero,
All right,
I was at
I'll be right
Boomers.
there.
Wow.
They're not responding to our demands.
Yeah.
We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Once known as the library.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table.
Yeah, because
They must
Ground
think they've
Zero,
got
you can
something up
get
their sleeves.
So it's come
you
down
get
to it, has
whiskey and cokes or
Going to
rum and
launch
cokes. I
that
can't remember
nuke,
what it
ride it
was
all the way
for
into
like
history.
I've got to take care of some launch
$1.50, and like they
preparations.
gave you
You're
a
in charge here,
giant
Ocelot.
cup of
What
it
about
too.
you?
It was
Want to
amazing.
stay for the show?
It's
I'm
still
not
abandoned. Yeah, I mean it was pretty much
Time
falling
to
apart
feed
when
the family.
I was going there. I'm pretty sure they shut it down and condemned it for being a
So
hazard
you
at this
prefer
point.
your wolves to my show?
It got flooded every year.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes,
Well,
I
it was like
know.
it was in this
That was an
basement, like
accident.
this
I didn't think a
hole in the wall
pit-pusher like him
basement,
would be so
basically.
tough.
Well,
You gotta walk down
his
some
mental
sketchy
defenses were
cement steps
reinforced
to get
by
into it. The door was
hypnotherapy.
super sketchy.
Boss,
Like the whole
what
place was
about that
really
ninja?
sketchy. But it was
He's
my favorite
killed
place to
12
go to.
men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Like you look
Bastard
at like a
took my
booth
hand.
to sit in, and you
How
probably
could he
would
have gotten
catch
in here?
disease just looking
Perhaps
at
there's
it.
a spy among us.
It was not well kept.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus.
But I was
We're
known by
short-handed,
name in
so
Ground
make
Zero.
this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more sketchy than normal. Well, it looked like a prison cell. A rundown prison cell. That's what it looked
woman
like.
is still in this world.
With some like 1970s boots that look like they haven't been cleaned in 30 years.
Now, once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything.
Yeah, there's
else.
plot happening.
Sometimes she
but-
even falls in love with him
Yeah.
before she kills him.
Basically, Snake is gonna go on a torture
Just the
rack, and
two of
Ocelot's
us.
gonna torture him.
How are you
Yeah.
feeling?
And here we get
Not
to choose
bad.
whether or not we
Had a
want
nice nap in
to
this
go through the
revolving
full
bed of
torture,
yours. Too
or
bad I
if
was
we would want to
sleeping
give
alone.
up and let Meryl
Glad to
die.
hear that.
Yeah.
This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show
There you go.
some
There's
of
your
its nicer
plot.
features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking
I
quite a
wonder
chance
if
sending
you have your arm cut off.
Someone must have had a lot
Like,
of faith in your skill.
they could reattach it, sure.
Boy.
But isn't there like a... Like normally at least,
Metal
like
Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear
a
warhead.
period
Why don't
in
you
which they
go
can
ask
do that?
Campbell
Or...
for the full story?
Because otherwise it would just grow
Colonel.
shut, I guess.
By the way, you got an
I don't know if like a
President
transplant, like what the time period is that you can actually do that, even if it's another person's hand. But
There's no other data.
It's just like a
What do you
finger,
mean?
so if you cut
There's no
off your
copy?
finger, or a part of your finger off, you have a limited time to get that sewn back onto
Yeah.
the
Meryl
finger,
okay?
because
He's
otherwise
not
it
dead
just
yet.
it's just
Wolf
dead.
must
Like,
have been
it'll
feeling
die,
generous.
yeah,
But if
and
you
then
wanted
it
to
won't
stay
it
that
won't
way, you better
rejuvenate
start answering
essentially.
my questions
yeah.
right now.
Like yeah,
So, yeah, there
I'm
is
wondering
one
what the time period is because like this takes place in one evening, so I'm just wondering how much time he would have to
Trick.
That weasel of
to
a president
actually,
said there's some
get
kind
that
of trick to loosening
replacement.
the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem.
I know in this case nanomachines, whatever.
We're going to
but-
play a game. We'll
Probably
find out
within a
what
few
kind of
hours,
man you
honestly.
really are.
I don't think it's very
The
long.
pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up, and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
So yeah, Shat or Crazy, I guess, decided we were gonna give up anyway. So
Gain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Press O, repeat.
When your life
It is
reaches
select,
zero,
right? And that's
the
give
game
up.
is over. There are no
What to give up,
continues,
let
my
go.
friend.
yeah.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Does it know though?
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on.
Isn't there a checkpoint anyway?
Why don't you just... I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva
As soon as
Convention.
possible. Yeah.
No
I really wonder how much
Starting to
time you
feel a little
would have.
scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Random thoughts while playing Metal Gear.
What?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, just what the actual time would be.
You win.
Bye, Meryl.
So, you're
Later,
a human.
later, nerd.
No, we still have
The
them. Meryl.
torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Now we have 2 choices to escape, I believe. Or is it 3?
I don't remember. Can we still use the ketchup on Johnny?
Yeah, either the ketchup or
Looks like I
wait
got a
for
roommate.
either Otacon or Ninja to save us. But I think if you let Meryl live, it's the Ninja, and if you don't, it's Otacon. Okay, there's the actual Anderson.
What a stench.
With maggots all over him.
Yep. Because The other one was Decoy Octopus. Push? Decoy Octopus.
Decoy Octopus.
Yeah, maybe some lore about Decoy Octopus while we're in here.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Which is the one Foxhound member we never see, or at least not see in his actual. Just piss off Johnny a little bit meanwhile. What are you doing under there? Doesn't he say that?
Alright.
What the hell are you doing?
Decoy Octopus was originally from Mexico. Prior to February 2005, he was recruited into the U.S. Special Forces Unit Foxhound and served under squad leader Liquid Snake.
Snake,
Octopus was a master of disguise, copying his target's physical appearance, mannerism, and even their own personal DNA, going so far as to drain their blood and inject it into himself.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands.
In 2005, Octopus and other members of Foxhound staged a revolt against the U.S. government on Shadow Moses, taking DARPA chief Donald Anderson and Arms Tech President Kenneth Baker as hostages. After fellow Foxhound member Revolver Ocelot tortured Anderson to death, Octopus disguised himself as the DARPA chief and drained the man's blood as part of Foxhound's plan to access the island's nuclear weapons.
You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research.
Disguised as
Does the White
Anderson,
House know about
Octopus
this?
awaited
How
rescue
deep does
from
it go?
ex-Special Forces agent
far
Solid
as I
Snake.
know, as of yesterday,
After Snake gained
the
access to his
president had
holding
not
cell,
been
Octopus
briefed about the
revealed to
Rex
him that
project.
the terrorists
Need to know basis.
had
Is that
captured
the
the
idea?
nuclear-armed
These are
Metal
sensitive
Gear
times.
Rex,
Even
and that they
subcritical
needed
nuclear
two
tests are causing quite
two
a stir.
detonation codes
Plausible
activated.
deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart
During this
are
time,
scheduled to sign the START 3
Octopus
Accord.
had unknowingly
it.
become infected
That's the
by
reason for the
Foxdie,
deadline.
for which the Pentagon
That's
has
right,
secretly
Snake.
used Snake
And
as a
that's why we
vector.
can't let this terrorist attack go
As,
public.
as Octopus
We
tried
still
to
haven't even
glean
ratified
further
START
information
2
from
or
Snake
dealt
regarding
with
the
the
PAL
issue of
system
TMDs.
and whether the
This
White
has
House
to
or
do with the
Pentagon would give
president's
in to
reputation
Foxhound's
and
demands,
America's place as
he
the
suddenly
dominant
succumbed to
superpower.
Foxdie and suffered a heart attack.
Patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Let's see.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Laughing Octopus would later utilize the talent of Decoy Octopus and MGS4.
Tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you
That's really
before.
about it.
I don't know the
Let's see
details.
here. Oh,
I don't believe you.
let's
If
see.
the situation is so serious, why don't you
Here's
give
a
in
Metal
to
Gear
their
Solid, although
demands?
his normal
Let them
appearance
have
is
Big
only
Boss's
partially
remains.
visible during a flashback sequence.
Or is there some reason that you can't
His actual
do
voice
that?
is never
Something you
heard, and
haven't
his
told me
background is
about.
never revealed in the
Publicly,
game.
the president
Octopus
has
is the
been
only member of
very vocal in his
Foxhound who does
opposition
not
to
serve
eugenics
as a boss
experiments.
character,
We don't
and
want
his
the
body
existence
does not
of the
possess a
genome army to go
collectible dog
public.
tag in the remake
that's the only
MGS
reason?
Twin Snakes.
Oh, there's dog tags in that one. Cool.
Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next
Mexico
to me.
is identified as
But
Octopus's
it's
place of
strange.
birth in the Metal Gear
He
Solid
looks and
official
smells
mission
like he's been
handbook,
dead for days.
published by Millennium
All his
Books.
blood's been
The
drained
Mexican
out,
origin
too.
was later confirmed by the
Drained.
description on the
Maybe
Decoy
to slow
Octopus
down
character card
decomposition?
in Metal Gear
I have no
Acid
idea.
2.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's
Hey,
already
Mayal.
started to
No,
decompose.
Meryl's dead. I'm
What
sorry.
could it all be about?
Rip.
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. It's just the
Hideo later
nanomachines in the
reflected that he
transmitter.
considers the
Did the chief
circumstances
tell them
surrounding
his
Octopus to be an
detonation
original approach to a
I'm afraid
boss
so.
fight, since the player
It looks like
expects
they've
to
got
fight him
both
but never
codes and are nearly
does.
Yeah.
ready to launch.
In Ground Zero's Octopus's
Is there any
death
way to
is
prevent it?
recreated during the
It
Deja
seems that
Vu
there's some
extra
type
op
of
by a
emergency
prisoner in
override
Camp
device that can
Omega.
cancel out the
To the
detonation
player,
code.
to the
It's
player
a
character
countermeasure
utilize
that
the
Arms Tech
classic
installed
snake skin.
secretly.
The
You
prisoner
have
will
to
appear as
unlock it
Donald
with 3
Harrison,
special
Octopus
card keys.
disguise.
And where are those keys?
I've got
There
one
you
of
go.
them. I don't know where the other two
I'll
are.
go back to eat my beef stick.
Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy
Yeah,
Metal Gear
the
itself.
chat decided
Sorry to have to
that
lay
you
it all
were
in your
gonna
lap.
kill Meryl.
You're all
So.
I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
He's eating.
Stuff in my
Naomi,
face.
please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Oh, I'm good.
I...
I'm eating a
I'm not a very
spicy
good
beef stick
talker.
right now.
Please.
It hit the back of my throat, so I was coughing
Tell
a
me
little
about
bit.
yourself.
myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
Sure, you had no
There's
idea.
way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
That's what he said.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they haven't.
How?
Liquid doesn't explain the Les Enfants Terribles project until the end.
Some people just need killing.
That's Petrus.
So Campbell mentioned the Star 3
That's the
signing.
drama that Mantis was talking about.
I know of Star 1 and 2,
Is that why you
but
left
did the
Foxhound?
third one ever happen?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while.
Third what?
Alaska was the perfect
The
place.
signing of like the treaty to
Snake.
dispose of nuclear missiles. I know 1 and 2, but I think it
Just
is
a big brother
Start
put me
1
through
and Start
school.
2, right?
We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
I wonder if the third one ever happened.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It's Start 1.
Snake, is there a woman in your
Is it
life?
Start? No,
After you've been through as many
yeah,
wars as
Start.
me,
Strategic
it's hard
Arms
to trust
Reduction
anyone.
Treaty. So Start 1
Friends?
doesn't
Laura
exist.
Campbell.
Start 2, yep, also
Still
exists.
calling me friend.
See if Start 3 exists.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant.
I'll go into
And the
that
only member
once
of
this is
Foxhound ever
over.
received the code name Fox.
I'm gonna
Gray
start
Fox.
my nap here pretty soon.
I learned a lot from him.
But
See what I did there?
didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was
Little
being held a
history on
prisoner
Gray
of our
Fox.
heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi.
Yeah, what's up with that,
Why did you get into
Naomi?
genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were.
You have something to say about those genes?
I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what
I don't know
about
if this is
my
still
fate? You know
up
my
to
DNA
speed
sequence,
with
don't you?
DNA research
fate.
nowadays, actually.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I think they found out a few things more. Yeah, going back to the start. So Start 1 and Start 2 did happen. And Start 3 was a proposed bilateral nuclear disarmament treaty between the United States and Russia, of course. But it was supposed to be signed in Helsinki by Clinton and Yeltsin in 1997. But the negotiations broke down and the treaty was actually never signed. And funnily enough, on the Wikipedia article, it also says, a part in popular culture, Star 3 plays a large role in the video game Metal Gear Solid. So, yeah. But yeah, I thought so that one... Well, it did exist, but...
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This
Wow.
lock will open with a security
What the
door.
hell?
You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Thanks, brah.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
Oh, work.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs.
15 minutes for the speedrun to
Sniper
get here?
Wolf stopped
What?
She even let me feed them when I asked.
I should look into the speedrun of this,
She
actually.
likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Might be fun.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Oh, PC. PC is...
That's
bleh.
all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke.
I refuse.
Stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have
I refuse to... I do have the PC version, actually.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Alright. I'll just use the ketchup. Get a move on. Wait, how do you use the ketchup? There we go. I guess there's a different leaderboard for the PlayStation version then.
What the hell?
Yes, you do, Mael. Johnny, no! No! I failed because the analog got away again. Now it works. God damn it. You've never seen the failure here? Yeah, my analog wouldn't work. I was trying to turn around and it just wouldn't let me. That sucks. Well, I guess I'll just annoying them.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, I gotta wait for
Shut up in
Ninja.
there, will ya? Shut up! Shut
Okay, I'll
up
stop
in there,
doing
will ya?
that. Meanwhile, I can have more beer. Shouldn't drink this too quickly though, or otherwise I won't be able to speak anymore.
I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Freaking Johnny. this guy. Don't I have to call the ninja, or do I really have to wait? Yes, wait. Yep. Don't sneeze while you have diarrhea, Johnny. Guess I'll do some squats. There he is.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
I did not realize he was there. Wait, what did see me? Okay, that was weird. That was actually very weird. That's fine. Okay. There's my shit. I love how he goes back there to change his clothes. I know it's because they just didn't want to animate it, but... where's this stupid thing that I need to get rid of? Wait, where is it? How did I get the camera? Where did I pick that up?
You picked that up like an hour ago.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's great. Thought I didn't. But yeah, shouldn't there be a bomb in my inventory? Oh, only if you save Meryl, that might be true. Thank God I had one shaft grenade. Almost at the end of disc 1? Okay, there's nothing new here, so... But there is new stuff here. There's one more door. I don't remember what's in there, but... I'm gonna check anyways. Ah shit, but I don't have a shaft grenade anymore. Yes, the gas room as well. And the one in the office. Those are the 3 doors I can now have access to. Yeah, this is... I don't have a grenade, so... yeah, so... whatever. Oh, it's really just stun grenades. What a bunch of poop. It's fine. I don't think there's rations in this place. Remember, kids, always press the elevator button twice. Yeah, what are we gonna do now? Oh yeah, head up the tower. Save some frames. As you do. Thanks, Nightbot, for saying that twice. Appreciate it. I haven't killed anybody yet, so proud of myself. At least I think I didn't kill anyone yet. Unless the two guys in the tank count, but I doubt it. Six is the highest card, right? Or not. Maybe not. There at least is, as far as I know, no reason to go back to these two buildings at all. Correct me if I'm wrong. Whoops! I thought I was gonna be in time, but I guess not. Ah, there's some shadows. Oh yeah, this doesn't work now. Well, that was my bad. Oh, my O2 is gone this way. That was my bad. I'll just stay the game over there. Yeah, I don't remember. There might be. Okay, B2 first. Yeah, that was so much chef. Yeah, body armor, that's what I thought. And nothing. Don't think there's anything important in the office, but So yeah, we still have the high MD fight left. The elevator fight. And then Sniper Wolf and then it's Disc 2 time. Touches medicine. Is there anything useful here? I don't think there's any grenades out anywhere. Alright. As we got the handkerchief, I don't need to use the box anymore. Where is it though? There it is.
How does your download version handle the disc swapping? I'm assuming we've already swapped disc 2 technically?
Nope, that's after Sniper Wolf 2.
Oh, okay. I wonder if the download will be like, oh, we're gonna swap to disc 2, give us 30 seconds.
You have to do it manually.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. How was that? Okay, back at the tower. Forgot there's a scene here.
Yeah, you gotta inspect Meryl's blood that she didn't die from.
Yeah. So long ago that she got shot. Literally like an hour or something.
Now she's dead, so.
Well, they never say that. Ocelot just says, I'm gonna shoot her, but.
Wish he did.
He never does.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I guess that's how they explain it.
I wanted to be a soldier.
To make it canon.
Ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Sure they can, Mel. They can be the rock in your life to lean upon.
Snake, about Meryl. Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Don't be a little pussy, Solid Snake.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness.
Oh, it's
Believe
Miller.
me.
He's right. Don't kick
Sure, it's Miller.
He doesn't suit a legend like you. And
Why are we
besides
still
that,
here?
for all we know, Meryl's
Just to
okay,
suffer.
right?
Mei-Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right.
She's now closer to her dead father.
Snake,
What?
Meryl.
Campbell is her actual father, right?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Yeah, it's confirmed in MGS4.
Yeah, that's what
This is
I
like
thought.
a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes?
Nanomachines.
What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Lies!
Well, I researched
Lies,
after I became an
lies,
adult.
lies, lies,
My grandfather
lies.
was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
All them lies. I forgot that that was there. My bad. Is this the part where I run up the tower? Forgot. Yes, okay. Well, let's get these bad boys out. I don't know what this... Oh. Oh. So yeah, like I said in Metal Gear 2, another part that's taken out of this, taken out of that game. I can't see shit myself. Sorry, I'm just checking real quick what's actually in here. I don't think there's like... Yeah, that's what I thought. As far as I know, I haven't killed anybody yet. It's not like I'm gonna get big boss rank or anything, but... Forgot that guys show up in front of you. Is this the way out already? Oh. Guess not.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut.
Right.
It's so cold
That was the
outside.
explanation.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Damn it! I thought I was just in time, but I guess not. God damn it! Not rations. Did I really just go the entire opposite way? Okay, I dropped two. See, the grenades in this game take way too long to go off. God damn it, there's another guy. Well, I'm out of nades, so better be the last guy. Nope, it's not. All in a row now, guys. Aren't yeah, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I would pretty much be dead by that point. Running up those stairs. No thanks. Oops.
Damn.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past.
Brother!
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Let's rush the gunship to the leader. I always forget how this road thingy works. Great. I'm jumping, Colonel.
how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing,
Thanks, Colonel.
you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Okay, that somehow hit me. God damn it. Of course, there's also one there. What? Come on! Why are you not going now? Oh, there we go. We did it! Ration. Oh. I don't have any stun grenades anymore. Ew. Yeah, I don't think... Can I do this? Yeah, I was trying, but I don't know if I can actually do this now. I guess I can. Whatever. More stairs. Yeah, indeed. I think you have to do this, right? If not, then I just wasted time. Just fine. Jesus, already past 10. It's fine.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
It wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
No, it's not that late.
I was
no.
riding in the back of their
I
truck.
just realized it was
Thanks
past
to
10
the
already.
stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No.
No, it's not Yui.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any
You need
time,
some rest?
any place,
Okay.
people can fall in love with each other.
See you later, man. I'm gonna try and finish this game today.
If you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
But I'm gonna need some food soon.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Oh, just a snack or something.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on
How do I do the elevator though without killing them? Now that I think about it. Can you even? Oh, I don't have shabs either. Wait, how do I do this then? Oh, right. Wait. I can't name that high. Why can I not aim higher? Wait, how am I supposed to do this without sham grenades? Oh, wait. Wait, what is up? Oh, shit, I forgot to write down autocons. Oh, no. Oh, I have to look it up. Not floor. Metal. Air solid 1. One for 1. 1, 2. Shit.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Okay, but I want ammo.
I'll repair the elevator while you're fighting that.
Shit, maybe you can't here. How am I supposed to do this now? Knew I should have stocked up on those. Hey, hey. This is why, like, when I play this, I usually go for the bandana first. Then I don't have to worry about this at all. But now we'll have the camouflage. I can't aim that high, that's the problem. It wouldn't let me. Unless I did something wrong. It's fine. Brother! Okay, yeah, that's why then.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. But yeah, normally you can like call monocom parameter, but I guess it.
Are you ready now, my brother? Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Damn it, that was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Sure, you can drop some high-end defense.
What's a Russian gunship here? High-end defense.
Well, I don't remember him hitting me though. That is not fun. Great. Yeah, okay, let's try that again, because that went completely not the way I wanted it to.
Alright. Hindy. Hindy. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? Let's see here. A Mil 24. Is an attack and transport helicopter used by many state militaries and mercenary forces worldwide. During the Virtuous missions in 1964, so it's a Snake Eater, early production Hind A helicopters, identified by their greenhouse-style canopies, were used by Volgin to transport the Shaguhai from Nikolai Sokolov. After the boss had defected and launched a naked stick over the bridge, a Hind A transported the boss and her Cobra unit to Groznygrad, while another Hind A transported Ocelot, Volgin, and a Wolden. So let's see.
What? Wait, no, it didn't.
Peace Walker. During the Peace Walker incident of 1964, Hind helicopters of both varieties were involved in the Peace Sentinels invasion of Costa Rica. Most of the Hinds were also modified to remove 2 of the missile pods replacing the fuel tanks. CIA's Agent Chief Hot Coleman boarded a Hind D while the Chrysalis AI weapon airlifted Peace Walker's frame from Mount Irazu to a secret mining facility. shortly thereafter, Corbin anticipating that the big boss would attempt to track down the man with Paw to sabotage it, also heightened security designating multiple Hind A choppers to control the area. Outer Heaven Uprising. During the Outer Heaven Uprising in 1995, so that was Metal Gear 1, Solid Snake was attacked by a Hind D helicopter shortly before parachuting from the rooftop onto the courtyard of Outer Heaven. The Hind had next to no movement besides the gunner's machine gun, which was a 20mm electric cannon capable of firing 4,000 rounds per minute. Zanzibar Land. So now we're in Metal Gear 2. During Zanzibar Land disturbance in 1999, the Solid Snake encountered yet another Hind D, which this time was much more fearsome than its predecessor. The Hind was able to take off before being engaged by Snake, so it had full access to its missiles and other weapons. However, Snake was able to ground the chopper using several Stinger missiles. The Hind D helicopters used in Zanzibar Land were modified versions of the standard Hind D, correcting flaws in the original design and increasing its ability and firepower. One of these was the manipulation of the rotor from the surface, one of the most fatal flaws of the gun. The Hind D-VL is invulnerable to small firearms, which can be equipped with boat-shaped hull for balance on the wings, tail, and both sides of the cockpit for use in amphibious missions. Shadow Moses, so MGS-1. During the Shadow Moses incident in 2005, a Hind D was piloted by Liquid Snake and a Genome Soldier. The Hind D had been given to Liquid by Sergei Gerlakovich as a down payment in exchange for the Metal Gear Rex data. It utilized infrared and night vision equipment. Liquid initially used the Hind to shoot down 2 F-16s. Liquid later demonstrated the gunship's prowess as a fearsome combat machine while battling Solid Snake, often maneuvering in often surprising positions and gunning. Liquid had to pilot the Hind on manual due to the blizzard nullifying the use of IR and night vision equipment. Because this also ended up being unaffected by chaff grenades. Liquid was also such a skilled pilot that he could fly the Hind from the weapons operator seat. The pilot seat was in the rear cockpit, however, just as in Zanzibar Land, Snake was able to destroy it with Stinger missiles. Guns of the Patriots incident in GS4. So during the second Shadow Moses incident in 2014, Old Snake, what a dumb name, seized the crashed Hind that was used during the 2005 incident. Also 2014, Hind A's were also a part of, that's 2 words I don't know how to say, so. The Hind helicopter has become a staple of the Metal Gear series, appearing as a mandatory boss in most games. In Metal Gear, the Hind D was a boss but was removed and replaced by different boss characters, Twin Shot, in the NES version. In Metal Gear 2, the Hind D shares the same boss BGM theme as Metal Gear D, fought later in the game. Let's see, what else fun facts are there? That's really about it. Oh, the Hind D were also depicted in the promotional viral marketing event 12 Days of Metal Gear.
Nope.
There you go, that's a Hind D. They can carry up to 8 people, weighs 1,200 kilograms.
That's not a lot.
Let's see here, 4.25 meters high, 17 meters long. Maximum speeds up to 340 kilometers at 1,200 meters. Excluding external equipment. With external equipment, 290 kilometers an hour. Service ceilings at 4,500 meters. It was made out of titanium. It had 2 1,600 kilowatt or 2,200 horsepower TV3 118 turbines. Standard armament with 57mm missile pod and multi-barrel. There you go. 90.
Yeah, 1,200 is not a lot.
It's a Russian gunship. What do you expect?
Well, they used titanium, so that was smart.
Liquid. that takes care of the cremation.
The first I need to be shot down from a Stinger missile was on September 25th, 1986 in Afghanistan. Okay.
Yeah, I shot it down.
Snake.
The year before you were born?
Yeah, I wasn't even alive yet, but I shot it down.
That's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion
As an
before,
80s,
what was
as
it?
an 80s baby.
Oh, I had to take out
I
that
can't be messed
helicopter.
with.
Yeah.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Stay out of my way.
Call me if you need to.
So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Do you know if there's a way to defeat the elevator guys without killing them? Or is it mandatory? I don't remember.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, so maybe...
I thought you could knock them out.
Yeah, maybe check that out while I'm gone. I don't remember myself, so... yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Stun grenade, snap their neck. There you go. Bam. Alright, what other fun facts should we talk about while Mo's gone? Oh, here we go. Nutritional facts for orange vanilla Coca-Cola. Which, by the way, is probably my favorite Coke. So in a 12 fluid ounce can, which is 355 milliliters for you Europeans, has 140 calories per can. 0 fat, 35 milligrams of sodium, 39 grams of carbohydrates, 39 grams of sugar, including 39 added sugars, which is up to 78% of your daily intake. 0 grams of protein. This is not a significant source of saturated fat, trans fat, cholesterol, fiber, vitamin D, calcium, iron, or potassium. This is really hard to read. It is made out of carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel color, natural flavors, phosphoric acid, and caffeine. And it was canned under the authority of the Coca-Cola Company. It contains 34 milligrams of caffeine per 12 fluid ounces. This particular can expires November 30th of 2020. It would have if it wasn't gone already. Coca-Cola orange vanilla flavored and other natural flavors contains 0% juice. Yep. There you go. There's your nutritional facts for the day. FAMAS facts, it's a gun. Alright. What other facts do we have around here? I had a beef jerky wrapper, but I think I threw that away. Oh no, it's right here. Beef jerky wrapper. Here we go. Jack Link's extra large hot beef stick. Hell yeah. Servings per package 2. So one of these steaks is meant for 2 people. And it's 140 calories per serving. So that's 280 calories per stick. 12 grams of fat. So 24 grams of fat. 8 of that is saturated fat. Let's see here. 50 milligrams of cholesterol, which is 16% of your daily intake. 880 milligrams of sodium, which is around 40% of your sodium intake, 4 grams of carbs, 0 grams of dietary fiber, 2 grams of sugar, 12 grams of protein, which is 22% of your daily intake, 8% vitamin A, 4% vitamin C, no calcium, 8% of iron. All of these percent values are based on a 2,000 calorie diet. This is a snack stick smoke flavor added. Ingredients is beef and pork, mechanically separated chicken, water, flavors, salt, contains 2% or less of soy protein isolate, corn syrup, rice bran, dextrose, fructose, refiner's syrup, smoke flavor, hydrolyzed soy protein, molasses, paprika extract, lactic acid, starter culture, sodium nitrate, safflower oil, colors such as caramel, red 3, and annatto, and it contains soy. The U.S. inspected and passed by the Department of Agriculture. There you go, everyone. That's what's in a beef stick.
Oh, I thought it was the description of what's in a ration in Metal Gear, but you know,
it's probably not too far off.
Works as well, I guess. So, did you find anything about those guys?
Oh yeah, you stun grenade them and snap their neck.
But that's still killing them.
Yeah, there's no knockout. You just kill them. Apparently, according to this, most people found the FAMAS to be actually too slow.
Oh. I always use that, yeah.
So everyone just says use stun grenades and walk around and snap their neck.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't have any stun grenades anymore, so well.
I mean, you could probably just throw out your thermal goggles and start shooting people.
Yeah. Gotta kill them all. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm assuming you'd have to kill him regardless to get the suit. Crazy one is some FAMAS artifacts, I guess. FAMAS. You want like Metal Gear FAMAS facts? Your FAMAS facts.
Guess that doesn't really matter.
Alright, designer was Paul Telly. It was manufactured by GIAT Industries, which is now Nexter. It weighs about 8 pounds, or 3.5 kilograms, roughly. It's about 29, almost 30 inches long, or 757 millimeters. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know your European lengths very well.
MM is millimeter, yes.
Yeah, 19 inches or 488 millimeters. Why would you use millimeters, not whatever. Width is 5.56 by 45 millimeter NATO. Cartridge is a 5.56. Lever delayed blowback, 960 millisecond muzzle velocity, or 3,100 feet a second. Feed system is a 25 round box magazine. So the FAMAS is French, or I'm not even gonna try to say that words.
You can type it in chat, right?
Yeah, Mono's French.
Fusil d'assaut de la manufacture d'armes de Saint-Étienne. So, assault rifle manufactured in the armory of Saint, I don't know, Etienne, what's the English?
I don't know.
Etienne is a pretty normal name in, well, from years ago, at least in Belgium and in France.
A French equivalent of Steven.
Steven? Wow, okay, that's a stretch, but sure.
That's what the Google says.
Yeah, okay. Saint Steven then. Okay.
It's an assault rifle fired at 5.56 from a 25 or 30 round box, depending on the version of the weapon. It is a standard issue weapon for the French military. This distinctive shape has earned it the affectionate nickname. I don't know how to speak French, so we'll call it the trumpet because I actually know what that means in French. Among troops. Similarly, largely because it used 5.56 millimeter NATO ammo, it was sometimes given the nickname of 5.56ers.
Yeah, so?
If you take
The
out the
FAMAS
one
is a
I'm wearing,
bullpup
that leaves
configuration, meaning that
this
the
isn't
action
first
and
grade
magazines
math
are located
class.
behind the
I thought
grip
I'd
instead
get
of
one
in
for
front
you.
of it. This means
So I
the
went back
FAMAS
to the
can
lab
be
and
of shorter overall
Yeah.
length compared to
four
a
suits were
carbine,
missing.
despite its 488 millimeter
Also,
barrel.
about the elevator that I checked out,
Let's
it's
see
really
here.
strange. It was like someone was
The FAMAS has
intentionally
earned somewhat
holding.
mixed
When
reputation.
you were riding on it, did the
Oh
weight
yeah, I
limit
don't like
warning
the
go
FAMAS
off?
at all.
That's
Just
another
crap
thing
gun
that
in Call of
bothered me
Duty.
about it.
Early
The warning went
reliability
off,
issues
and I know
were
I couldn't be
mostly
over the
corrected
limit.
in the
How
rifles
much do you
first
weigh?
used in
About
service, though occasionally
135,
feeding
but that
problems.
elevator had a weight limit of
Compared with other
650
bullpup
pounds.
rifles, the FAMAS
would
is
take at least
mostly
5
superior
people to
to
go
the
over
British
that limit.
L85, but cannot
Look out,
compete with
Snake!
the Austrian
The guys who stole my stealth
AUG
prototypes are in there with you.
Yeah, see, I don't know gun stuff in terms of reliability.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Those who have fired both weapons will almost universally prefer the American M16 over the FAMAS, guys. The FAMAS F1 variant uses a proprietary magazine and cannot accept the SPA and AG magazines used by the M16, L85, AUG, and the Belgian FNC. One well-known problem is exterior prone to breaking in the field, with French soldiers usually carrying one or more spares when deployed.
Wow.
Amazing. Good job, French. I knew you had it in you the whole time. Also, the weapon tends to tear regular NATO standard 5.56 cases apart rather than connecting them properly, requiring the French army to use its own specially made steel-cased ammunition. Jesus Christ, France.
Good job.
Alright, usage. Shadow Moses. During the Shadow Moses incident, the FAMAS was the standard assault rifle of the Sons of the Big Boss, which Solid Snake referred to as a 5.56er due to its ammunition type. Liquid Snake later utilized the FAMAS during the Jeep chase in the supply route near the end of the mission. It sure does. The Manhattan incident. While infiltrating the USS Discovery in 2007, so this is MGS-2, Solid Snake procured a FAMAS on board the ship and proceeded to use the weapon against some of Gorlukovich's mercenaries. The FAMAS first appeared in MGS-1, in which it is used by enemy soldiers. The FAMAS is not normally used by any U.S. Special Forces since their standard issue weapon is usually the M4A1. The FAMAS was most likely chosen for the game due to being a thin, obscure weapon combined with its blocky design being easier to render with the PlayStation engine. Much like the SOCOM, the M4 has a more cylinder-based design which would have been more difficult to make on a 32-bit 3D graphics system. That's right. Alright, MGS2. At one point, the FAMAS was to have been included in MGS2. Early trailer showed Snake firing a FAMAS at Gorlukovich soldiers on board the tanker, with one scene showing a firefight in the pantry, destroying food supplies in the process. These scenes were included in the final version during a cutscene in which Uruguay Pliskin discusses the tanker incident with Raiden. Portable Ops Plus, the FAMAS is only later seen in Portable Ops Plus. MGS4, despite its expansive weapon list, MGS4 does not include the FAMAS. Given the stringent quality control placed on Japanese miniature company Tamiya by Giat over their model of the Leclerc, it is possible that the manufacturer declined to allow it to be in any further games. On the other hand, with Metal Gear Solid 4 CQC inclusion, the bulb configuration would
Snake,
make it unable
are
to
you
perform
okay?
SMG rifles.
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
Metal
there
Gear
were only
Solid
5.
Mobile.
So,
it's in
this
there
is the
as
stealth
well, apparently.
camouflage then.
Didn't even know they made
What
a
are you
mobile
talking
game.
about? Someone's
neither.
aiming at me in the middle of this
Yeah,
blizzard.
there you go.
It's
There's
her.
some famous details for you.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes,
It's French,
it's
that's
her.
all you need to
It's
know.
definitely her. Otacon,
Yeah.
you sound
French
like you're
and trashy.
happy. No, I'm not. So then what is it?
Yeah, there is one in the tanker.
Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane? Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her. Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly
Ba,
from
ba,
here.
ba, ba.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no,
Get
you
ready
can't.
soon for
Don't
some
get between
Sniper
a wolf
Wolf
and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me
lore
in this storm.
and
You see,
Hal crying.
women naturally
Best,
make better
best
soldiers.
villain in the series.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
I'm not gonna continue.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send
I
one
could,
out
but I'm
there,
just
my
not young.
dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight
Wolf.
from my
Oh, she's
gun
Iraqi.
to your heart.
Please, Wolf.
I didn't know that.
Snake,
I would have
no.
never guessed that with
Quiet.
blonde hair
Don't
and
get in our way.
being
Yeah.
pale
Now
like
I'm
me.
gonna pay you back
I
for
would have
Meryl.
never guessed that she was
You
Iraqi.
men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Thought she was French or something.
Yeah, I figured she was a northwestern European. Sniper Wolf is. Yeah, I would have never guessed that she
Hello
was
there. Oh. No! Ah, it's starting.
Oh, right there, play him. Oh, you shot the tree.
Yep. Where is she? Where is she? Oh!
You know, if you play this on the PC, you can use a mouse. And
Yeah, that's way better.
Shoot her in the elbow.
I tried, but it... Oh.
Oh, that works.
Come on. Come on. Oh, the analog stuck. Stick? Stock. The analog stuck. I can't even shoot her in the elbow, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna use the D-pad for this because... No, well, maybe... Ah, for fuck's sake! Yeah, we're gonna use the D-pad for this. The analog stick is absolutely terrible. Where is she? Ah, there she is. I'm pretty... Oh! Clay has a pen right now. I'm pretty sure you can hit her in the elbow, but it's not working.
I thought you could hit her behind.
Yeah,
her as
pretty
well.
sure, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I did way back when I played this. Shot her behind trees and stuff.
Feel like
And
this
shot
is
her
like
when she was moving.
spot on. Nope, can't hit her. Huh.
Weird.
That is weird. Oh.
Crazy Awesome's fault.
Okay, I'm not sure where I'm aiming right now.
I think you need to go. You're at the tank. You need to go right.
Yo. Ah! Yes, got her. Okay. Running out of bullets now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I always shot her like this as well, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but...
So I'm pretty sure I shot her while moving, even as...
Yeah. Come on. Before my diazepam runs out again. Like, Snake uses a fuck ton of diazepam, though. Like...
He needs it, man. It's a stressful environment. What do you do when you go against the world's best sniper?
Bam! Well, she's gone now. And that takes care of disc 1, actually.
Yep. Disc 1 of 6.
Of 6, yeah. I was so surprised when I opened the Final Fantasy remake.
How many discs?
2.
Yeah.
1 install disc and 1 play disc.
That's how Red Dead 2 was.
That's the first game I have that has 2 discs.
Yeah, I was really surprised when I got Red Dead 2 to open it up. I was like, 2 discs? Like, Jesus, this must be a huge game
Yeah.
if it takes 2 Blu-rays to get going. We'll let this cutscene and codec roll, and then I'll talk about Sniper Wolf.
Yeah.
Who apparently is Iraqi.
Waiting is my job.
These freaking Pringles are making me want to sneeze. Keep
What kind of Pringles are they?
hot and spicy. I keep getting the pepper in my nose.
Yeah, get the pizza flavored ones, man. Those are the best.
I love those, but they don't exist here anymore.
Alright, so I'm not moving to Belgium, that's for sure. Like, I don't remember the last time I bought Pringles either.
Finish me quick. I am a card.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look for my bottle opener because I brought me another beer. Yay!
Curd.
You just don't have one in your
So that's why you're called Wolf.
No.
I was born on the battlefield.
Well, then I would still have to go look for my keys, so.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
Pringles are an underrated chip. False. Lay's stacks are an underrated chip.
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from
Lay's
our
stacks are
shelters.
leaps and bounds better than Pringles.
Was my life.
Yeah, I don't super like Pringles, but there is something about them that actually makes you keep eating them. I'm gonna. Yeah, they probably put some kind of non-registered drugs on there because I really don't like them that much. But no.
And pray to make it through the day.
Yeah, once you pop, the fun don't stop.
Yeah, it's weird.
You just pull it. Well, I don't know. I haven't watched The Office in a long time. Nor do I like The Office, so I don't get your reference. I know who Dwight Schrute is, but I don't like the show, so I never really watched it.
Saladin.
I find The Office to be one of the dumbest
boss.
shows in the world.
I became a sniper.
Next to Friends. I think Friends is the worst show in the world.
I love Friends.
Watching
I can't get into it.
rifle scope.
Tried.
Now
But yeah, never seen The Office or The Office UK.
I like The Office UK. More probably because the humor fits me more in The Office UK than the American one.
I do love British sitcoms.
Yeah, I
They are
like
amazing.
British humor a lot more.
Through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries.
Mo's not singing along. Kind of disappointed.
Take my revenge on the world.
I saw an article a few days ago for about someone who, for the first time in their life, watched Bottom.
Watched what?
Bottom, which is a UK sitcom by Rick Mayall and Adrian Edmondson, who also did The Young Ones and things like that. But it's like very offensive, quote unquote. But yeah, that's what the article was about. Like, oh my god, this is the most offensive show I've ever seen. And I'm like, dude, this is the most fucking funny show that's ever been made. Like, oh my god.
If they want offensive shows, they need to watch South Park. Good lord.
Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's pretty close to that, to be honest.
Like I watched the first 5 seasons of South Park now, and I'm just like, how did they get away with this stuff on TV?
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Wolf. You spared
And even their
Meryl's
last few seasons have been real bad too.
Yeah, but I can really recommend Bottom to anybody. It is 3 seasons with each 6 episodes, I believe, and they also did 5 live shows, and those are absolutely hilarious because they recorded them. They're probably recorded a few of them, but they always took the recordings when they like lose their lines or something like that, and then they start making up shit or just laughing at each other because they forgot. It's yeah, it's one of the best things I've ever seen.
I bet Crazy Awesome like Scrubs too.
I love Scrubs.
Oh god.
I absolutely love Scrubs.
What a dumb show that is. Dude.
Why?
I love absurd humor like that. PLD made me watch Scrubs. I always thought Scrubs was a hospital show like ER or something. I never knew it was a sitcom. And PLD said, "Oh, you have to watch this. You're gonna love it." I was like, "Yeah, fine. I'll just check out an episode, whatever." And completely fell in love with it. Watched like the entire. I think it was 8 seasons and then a 9th season, which wasn't really Scrubs, but something else. But I watched it like in 2 weeks or something.
I had a roommate in college that was obsessed with Scrubs, and we watched it all in like a week or whatever else. Like, oh.
Super ironic that we're talking about sitcoms over this very dramatic scene.
It's like the best scene done in MGS1.
Yeah. Let's talk about sitcoms. Yeah, I love Scrubs. I absolutely love Scrubs.
You said that love could bloom on the battlefield.
What was that other show with the puppets? It was on Comedy Central.
Puppets, I don't know.
What are you doing?
No idea.
We're turning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Crank Yankers, that was pretty
Why?
funny.
Never
Special
heard
Ed,
of it.
yeah, Crank Yankers. Special Ed was my favorite character.
That is definitely not something that ever aired.
We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect
Yeah, I was
yourself
a big
now.
fan of Crank
Don't
Yankers.
trust anyone.
Yeah.
I'm also
I can't
totally
stop
not a
now.
fan of
This whole
Robot
place
Chicken.
will probably be bombed to hell.
For some reason, nothing.
Really? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
nothing of it
Chicken.
hits me. It's really weird.
I'll hang on.
Robot
to my
Chicken
coat.
is my jam.
I wanna keep helping.
love Robot Chicken.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new
And I love Seth Green, by the way, but I don't know, that show just does not do it for me at all.
The episode where Mario goes on a rampage and starts killing everyone is
Snake!
just top tier.
What was
It's
she
like
fighting
Grand Theft
for?
Auto Mario, basically. So
What am I
good.
fighting for? What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for? That's
If we make it through this,
Mega Man
I'll tell
X4.
you.
Okay.
If we make it through this,
I'll be searching
tell
too.
you.
I do watch SNL though, but that's so hit and miss. It's unbelievable.
See, I liked Bad TV way more than SNL.
Yeah, neither of those shows ever aired here, but yeah, I do really like SNL. There's
Yeah, I
some
like
bits that just crack me up completely.
I like Bad TV way more than SNL, but the Celebrity Jeopardy, whatever it is on SNL, is pretty funny.
Well, that's a miss for me. Like, I don't really care much about that, to be honest.
Well, no, it's just like when what Farrell plays as Alex Trebek and what's his place as Sean Connery, and Sean Connery talks about banging Alex Trebek's mom. Like those were funny. Like I found those funny.
I don't think I've
But,
seen
like,
those seasons yet. I've seen season 1 and 2, which were really good. That was still with Chevy Chase and not John Belushi.
John Belushi.
Yeah, so those were hilarious. The rest I haven't gotten yet, but I think I started watching it from season 40. And yeah, there have been moments that I was just dead laughing, but also some episodes where I'm like, this was like so dumb, like I don't even know.
It depends on the host and cast too, because like I enjoyed some of the older SNLs mainly because of the cast. Like you had Adam Sandler, you had Chevy Chase, you had like Chris Farley was on there once upon a time. Like you had a
Yeah.
bunch of these like actual like funny people, and then nowadays you have like a lot of these like people who were being like on children's shows, but just happened to fall into SNL because they were somewhat funny, and it's like it's not anymore.
Yeah, like Keaton Thompson has been on it for like what,
Right.
50 seasons now, and I have nothing against Keaton because I love that guy, but
I don't find him funny.
yeah, they don't use him properly. He's always playing the same kind of character and things like that, so it's not that great anymore. And then you have Pete Davidson right now, who is super funny, but because of his mental issues, is usually not really there.
Right, yeah.
So yes, they don't use him a lot as well. But his chat is so fucking hilarious. Like the guy who only says, "Oh, okay," that's like all he says, or something like that. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think who's on it. Like Kate McKinnon has been on it for quite a while. She is great. She's always portraying like the political characters, to be honest. I'm just sad like for like in Ghostbusters, the new movie. They had such a great cast and they totally ruined that movie.
Yep.
Leslie is gone. I don't remember her last name. Cecily Strong is still on there after like 10 years. She's pretty funny, but she's starting to get used a lot less as well.
Yeah.
I think Stephen Moffat and or Moffat, I don't know how to pronounce his name, and the other guy. It's funny, they make fun of this themselves because those two always get like mixed up. It's Stephen Moffat and the other guy. They do, what are they called? Trump Jr. and then the other son, and they do it so well. It's so good.
Is it Beck Bennett or whatever it is?
Beck Bennett is still on it. Yep. Who else do you have this season?
Colin Jost.
Yeah, Colin Jost and Michael Che are still doing weekend updates. You have Mikey Day is still on there, right? Bobby, he stopped this season. I love that guy. Bobby Monahan, he was great. Oh shit, that was not what I... God damn it. But they had some genuinely very funny bits this year so far.
I don't even know what my favorite Mad TV skit was.
Yeah, I've never seen Mad TV. Shane Gillis? Who the hell is Shane Gillis? Never heard of that person in my life. Wait, is Mikey Day still on? Oh yeah, it is Mikey Day and Steve Moffat, right. Kyle Mooney is also still on it.
I remember when Eddie Murphy was still on this.
He was the host earlier this year.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, they did all this old bits like Gumby and the old guy. Well, not the old guy, the guy who lives in does a kid show in his apartment there. Oh, fuck.
Mr. Johnson or whatever it was called.
Yeah, something like that. So he was back. Yeah, that was a good episode.
Yeah, I haven't watched SNL in a couple of years though.
I try to keep up.
It.
Yeah, I usually get a few episodes. It's sad that they don't air it here at all, so I do have to illegally obtain it.
I feel like SNL is more for the American crowd in a way than it is for the European crowd.
Yeah, like the thing is, it's a lot of political jokes. So if you're not really following the news, you can't keep up. But it does keep me in touch with what is going on in American politics. So that's definitely fun.
It's a lot of Alec Baldwin playing Trump and making fun of him. That's pretty much what I gather with SNL. Like, because a few of my people will post like Facebook posts or whatnot of SNL skits, and from what I gathered, it's just SNL making fun of Trump all the time.
That's always in the cold open. Yeah, that's always political.
And I'm just like, I don't want to watch this. Like to make fun of a person just because they made a bad decision, or just to make fun of the person just gets old after a while. It just seems like it happens so often. That's like, yeah, I'm not gonna like pay attention to this anymore.
I wouldn't say that crazy because, like I said, I watched season 1 and season 2. It was super political back then as well, to be honest. Like, it always has been.
It's always been a pretty political show. Yeah. I remember when George Bush was in office, the second George Bush was in office.
Yeah.
And they did not hold back with him either.
Larry David does an amazing burn,
Feel the burn.
But yeah, those sketches, I'm like, I have no fucking idea what you guys are talking about. Like, I don't care, really.
Yeah. They probably don't even know what they're talking about 80% of the time, to be fair.
Probably, yeah. Oh shit! He came up the stairs. That's not what I... This is going well. This too is going very well, as you can see. Yeah, go
It's a good thing he's using the bomb, so he can't hit you.
Well, he did.
He just shot you in the chest.
I'm trying to think. There's probably not any good items here anyways. But yeah, I do enjoy watching SNL. Oh, come on. What?
You know a show I really like watching, but it only airs once a year? Is the British trivia show, like the Grand British Trivia, whatever it is. So it always happens at like the very end of the year. And so I can find the official title of it. It's not British Grand Prix. Is that it?
Probably not. No.
Grand Prix racing. What the hell is that called? Is it called Grand Slam? No, ain't Grand Slam.
Let me check around here. I guess we're going to Vulcan Raven. Oh yeah, because we were talking about comedy, we totally forgot about the lore of of Sniper Wolf. God damn it. My bad.
Hold on, I gotta look up this show real quick.
Yeah, sure. Before I had to Raven. Why does this stupid...
Big fat quiz, is that it?
I really don't know. Like,
yeah, it is. Big Fat Quiz of the Year. It's an annual British program that is in the last or first week of the year. And who's it hosted by? Jimmy Carr.
Oh, Jimmy Carr, yeah. He's weird.
He is, but the show is hilarious. Yeah, I usually watch that. Like I said, it only airs like once,
Yeah.
or I only watch it once a year, but it's pretty damn funny. Alright. Sniper Wolf lore. Let's see. Sniper Wolf was Iraqi, born somewhere in 76 to 85. Died in Shadow Moses Island in 2005. She was in her 20s. She had blue eyes, blonde hair. She was a Kurd, and she was 176 centimeters.
Okay.
How tall is that? 176 centimeters. In feet is 5'7".
Yeah.
Average height for a female. Let's see here. Sniper Wolf was one of the renegade members of Foxhound who participated in the 2005 revolt of Shadow Moses Island along with the Next Generation Special Forces. Sniper Wolf was born in Iraqi Kurdistan sometime after the Second Kurdish-Iraqi War. She was constantly being hunted and always had to move from one shelter to another on a regular basis, hiding from the Iraqi regime. When she would wake up from sleep, she would often find one of her friends or family dead beside her and pray that she would make it through each day. The international community did nothing to help her or stop the fighting, which made her hate the political world. Wolf was rescued from her harsh upbringing by Big Boss, who raised her as a soldier. She eventually came to look up to Big Boss, whom she called Saladin. Yeah, Wolf also trained under the Gurkhas of Nepal, regarded as the world's finest marksman. Specializing as a lone sniper, she felt that she could watch and wait and see the war from the outside rather than from the inside. After the presumed death of Big Boss, Wolf was later recruited into Foxhound to get her revenge on the world. Shadow Moses incident. Foxhound, led by Liquid Snake, carried out an armed revolt of Shadow Moses. We already know all that nonsense.
Yeah.
Sniper Wolf participated in the revolt due to her desire to exact revenge on the world's governments for not caring enough about the Kurds suffering during their rebellion. After taking over the island's nuclear weapon disposal facility, the group planned on killing the resident wolf dogs. Wolf refused to let this happen. Hal Emmerich believed that she was a good person due to her love for dogs, and eventually fell in love with her although she did not display the same feelings, she did feel a measure of friendship and sympathy for Emmerich while he was held prisoner on the island, allowing him to feed the dogs wherever he asked, and even giving him her handkerchief as a small gift. Let's see here. After crossing the snowfield, Snake found Wolf lying dead, coughing up blood as she was dying. Yep. Before asking Snake to kill her, she said that she had not been waiting to kill people, but rather been waiting for someone to kill her. Yeah. Let's see here. All this stuff you could have read while Mo and I talked about sitcoms. Wolf often took diazepam, so she could keep her hands still while aiming. Liquid Snake speculated that if that was the reason why she had not been affected by fox dying. Liquid's an idiot. Even after the Shadow Moses incident, Wolf's death continued to haunt Hal in 2009 when his estranged stepsister Emma, E.E., ended up dying from a wound inflicted by... Damn, what a second dumbest character in the series. During the Big Shell incident, he briefly mentioned Wolf's death while breaking down into intense sorrow over Emma's demise. Let's see here. Wolf's favorite weapon was the Heckler & Koch PSG-1, and she used mercury bullets to poison the victims. So if that's the case, Meryl should have been really dead.
Yeah.
Like, she got shot 3 times by mercury bullets. Well, way to walk over that claymore.
I don't know. My controller is just not responding correctly, but like I do not remember this part at all. Like I already got caught by a camera there and things like that, and I'm like, what the hell? Thought I was already down, but apparently there's 2 elevators.
Alright, more stuff on Wolf here. According to an IGN interview with Shinkawa, the Sniper Wolf was originally intended to be a man. But when Shinkawa suggested to director Hideo Kojima that Wolf should be a young lady, Kojima thought it'd be a much better idea. A subsequent interview with Shinkawa revealed that Sniper Wolf is so popular amongst the staff at Konami. Another example of her popularity was that during an online critics poll, she was named the 12th greatest video game boss of all time amongst her Foxhound peers.
Wow.
At least one concept art depicted Sniper Wolf fully nude. Of course there was. Barring her.
Let me check my book. It might be in there actually.
According to Kojima, the scene where Sniper Wolf shot Meryl with several rounds from a sniper rifle was based on the film Full Metal Jacket. That's right. If you guys don't know the scene, it was a scene where the guy ran out and started running towards a bomb-riddled building where a big Vietnamese sniper basically shot him in the limbs and basically toyed with him to try and pull out other American soldiers, and then finally just
was in the FBI too, you know.
Similarly, one of her lines from the original game not featured in the Twin Snakes. More specifically, well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart. It was a direct lift from the film Blue Velvet.
Oh wow, I haven't seen that in a long time.
What did you say?
When the dying wolf reveals that she is a Kurd to Solid Snake, he surmises that this is the origin of her animal code name. This is a possible reference to a Turkish pun due to the similarity of the words Kurt and Kurd and Kurt and Wolf. It has, I don't know how to do the accents for the word. Although the similarity has been used to deny Kurdish identity in Turkey, Snake employs the wordplay favorably, and both characters consider wolves to be noble animals. The handkerchief item that is obtained after Sniper Wolf's death can be used by the player to pacify aggressive wolf dogs due to it having her scent, while the use of the handkerchief to wipe one's nose is made obsolete by tissue paper in some countries such as Japan. It's seen as fancy and respectable. The MGS4 database erroneously refers to it as a scarf.
If I find out anything,
the MGS official mission handbook elaborates on Sniper Wolf's experience during and after the AI on-fall campaign prior to meeting Big Boss, though the Metal Gear 4 Solid database does not contain any of this additional information. In the 2004 remake of Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, the player can shake Wolf's body to retrieve her dog tag shortly after she is defeated in the second battle. There you go. There's Sniper Wolf, everyone.
Favorite boss fights? Yeah, I would say Ray and Rex are my favorite boss fights.
Favorite MGS bosses?
And I think the concept of the end is cool. But I don't like the actual fight. I like that you can kill him by shooting him before the fight, or that you can just wait until he dies. But I don't like the actual fight. It is the end, right? Yeah, that's the end.
Yeah. I thought the Sorrow was cool. I thought the Sorrow was interesting because the way the Sorrow fight works is whatever enemies that you've killed in MGS3, whatever enemies that you actually killed, when you go and face off against the Sorrow, all of the souls and enemies that you killed are now back to haunt you and to hurt you and attack you. But if you don't kill anyone at all in
Ravens aren't
MGS3,
scavengers like most people think.
there's no one there to
They're
haunt
simply
you
returning
because
to the
you
natural
didn't kill
order.
anyone
That
to haunt
which is noticed
yourself.
immediately.
So I think the
Sometimes
Sorrow is
they
a really
even attack
interesting
wounded
boss fight.
foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
You also had
the Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of
I don't
man
know.
you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Yeah, I also like all the hand-to-hand combat fights, like Liquid here or Liquid Ocelot at the end of 4, or
The Raven has put
the boss.
upon you. Blood from the east.
Even Solidus, which is not really hand-to-hand, but sword-to-sword, I guess. But I do like those a little bit more because it takes you out of the normal set of boss fights where you have to shoot somebody. What I do love, though, is that from Metal Gear Solid 2 you can opt to not kill them, but like reduce their stamina, so I always thought that was pretty cool.
I thought the actual boss fight, the boss in MGS3 was really well done too. It's in a it's in a field of flowers basically.
Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Actually, a really fitting end
But
for
there
that
is
kind of fight.
another event that I excel at.
Yeah, I don't remember too much about 4, that's why I'm not talking about those, because I literally do not remember any fight of that game. I haven't played that since it came out, so...
The bosses in 4 were just...
want to pull each other's ears?
They just felt super repetitive, because like once you defeated one, they went into their beauty form. And then you literally just shot them in the face.
It's just plain killing.
Fell over.
Violence is
Fun
a
fact
sport.
though, that in MGS4, the beauty forms, so after you've destroyed the initial form, so like the octopus, the mantis, the whatever, they go into, they depict the normal human figure with a wetsuit over them. When Hideo first created the beauties were supposed to be completely naked. They were supposed to be a fully nude model. But since the beauties make such a big part of that game, if the game would have been released with the fully nude models, it would have been rated as A for adult. So Hideo and team had to put wetsuits on them in order to make sure that the game kept a rated M for mature rating to be sold to the public. There you go, fun fact. Yep.
This fight is pretty cool as well, actually. Like,
just the Raven fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, that's my bad. But yeah, that's why I don't really like Metal Gear Solid 5, sadly, because there is not a single good boss fight in that game. There are literally no boss fights to begin with in that game. I don't count Salamandropus at all as a boss fight, plus the first Man on Fire fight is also not a fight, so...
Fun fact for the first Man on Fire fight, another fun fact that was a game that I don't know if but the first Man on Fire fight, if you research the water pistol right away, if you go into the first Man on Fire fight with a water pistol and shoot the man on fire to put out the fire of his body and scare away Mantis, you can actually Fulton the man on fire back to outer heaven, or back to Mother Base or wherever it's called, and the mission just ends right there. And Ocelot says something about how they're going to research the man on fire. You get something special out of it too. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, that's a fun fact, is that you can actually Fulton Angry Vulcan to your base. But yeah, there's only like only two real boss fights in Phantom Pain. And that is Salamandropus, which really isn't hard at all. Like, you literally just run back to the rocket launching truck when you're done. And then the Volgan fight. honestly, the hardest things to fight in Phantom Pain were the zombie type soldiers, the ones with like this ceramic plating around them that like blinked everywhere across the screen. Those were the hardest things to fight.
Yeah, the skulls, like.
Yeah. I couldn't remember the name.
But yeah, whenever I read like reviews about Metal Gear Solid 5, it's like, look, the open world thing, it works. It's very fun. It's cool to do. But where are the freaking boss fights? Like.
Yeah, I like the open worldness of it. The biggest problem I have is the lack of boss fights. But you also have to think about it too, is that like Snake is going against Skullface. But Skullface really doesn't have a team per se. Like he doesn't have like a unit like Fox Hunter. Like he has XOM, but like he doesn't have like major lieutenants or anything of the sort at all. Nor is he like a prominent like figure in like private mercenaries. So like there's just no way of having bosses because of that, you know, unless you somehow do like a Logan thing where like stay alive because it's pure anger. But like reality is that Snake doesn't, like, Big Boss has enemies, but like his enemies are like few and far between, nor do they know that he's alive right now except for Zero. And you're not gonna face off against Zero at all, so
I think I'm doing this fight wrong. Oh no, my rations are full. I forgot that this happens.
yeah, your rations are frozen.
Yeah, I forgot how to do this fight properly, apparently. What? Okay, that was actually very weird. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. It worked at the start, my Nikita strategy, which I always use, but for some reason I couldn't keep it up. Please, I'm showing you multiple ways how you can handle this fight. You shouldn't die, of course. Ah, I could use, yeah, I could use C4 as well, actually. Pretty sure Nikita is the fastest way, but apparently I'm completely doing it wrong. For whatever reason. Oh, that didn't get it. That's weird. Oops. Surprise, biatch. I don't know where it's going now, so. just use my ration before it gets frozen. I think you can use grenade. You can use a lot of ways to oh fuck! I ran into my own claymore, which literally killed me. What the hell? We should be fine. Yeah, I'm using it. There we go. Yeah, fun fight.
Said, it is my existence, which is no longer.
You never see him, to be honest.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Well, I was using the thermal goggles,
Snake,
not the...
take this security card. It will open that door.
Mine detector. Why? Jesus, this stupid pepper keeps going into my... I'm gonna stop eating these springs.
You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him.
Oh, so that picture of Sniper Wolf is apparently in the MGS 25th anniversary.
First, I'll give you a hint.
Right. Maybe it's in that one as well, I don't know.
You saw die before your eyes.
I'll check it out sometime.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't know what 7 is used for though, besides progressing.
That was not the DARPA chief.
Oh, now they reveal it was Decoy Octopus. So we went into Decoy Octopus's lore a little bit too early, but whatever.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
I don't think that works, by the way. Well, having DNA from another person inside your body after a blood transfusion actually does happen. Also, when you get like a liver transplant or something like that, it can happen that you have mixed DNA in your system. So that is true, but completely doing it, that I don't think that's...
the rest of the riddle yourself.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as...
Oh, there's one there. What's in it, though?
Always an end to it.
I don't think there's anything
are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake.
Yeah, it's very fun that a lot of the things in here are definitely based on things that could happen. But yeah, taking it a little bit further, some ways. But like, the nano machines and those things like that, think I looked this up for some kind of paper back when I was in college. They have been experimenting with that since like the 70s or something.
Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
I think some people think that Gulf War syndrome has something to do with that.
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically,
Just stay
Dr.
around,
Naomi
okay.
Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of...
Okay,
spy.
wait a minute.
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
To be fair, how old would Cass be at this point? Because it's 2005.
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated.
How can you mix these two people up for, like, liquid? I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do
I guess
with
you
the
don't.
serious deaths
They don't
of
see
garbage
these
being
portraits,
armed
of
tech
course,
prisoners?
but
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
yeah, Cass should be as
Without
old
her, we
as
can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Big Boss at this point, right?
I'll try to get it out of her.
Or was he that much younger when they
We've got
met?
to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Things to think about. Wait, there might actually still be some. Unless they removed it after the fight. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like... The codec doesn't show the faces, I think, to each other, or am I mistaken? Like, it's only in their... ear? So the portraits are just for the audience. So that makes sense. I guess you can impersonate a person's voice. Because Ocelot does it as well with liquids. So. But besides hiding his English accent, Liquid doesn't really do much else, to be fair. But yeah, I like how he takes his glasses off and lets his hair flow later on. Like the big reveal. Yeah, that's just for the audience. That's funny. Why didn't I? Thank you. Alright, we're heading up here. I need to go to the bathroom. These beers are flowing through me like crazy. So I'll be right back. What I do want to know is, can I go to the furnace first? to get the other key card, or do I have to like do frozen one, go back and I don't remember. I think you might have to do the frozen one first, but yeah, somebody can look that up for me. It might save some time, like 10 minutes, but it helps. So yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. There it is. My favorite Metal Gear. Don't know if there's any items. Oh, yeah.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does
So
look like
popular
you can get
back in those
I don't know
days.
yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Much calls now.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Yeah, I would love to have a figurine of Rex, but it's way too expensive. And I'm still pondering what to do with Twin Snakes. Could take a gamble with that €55 one. But I usually they come without manuals, so. And the cheapest other one is 70. I just like the design of Rex the most.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought,
Rex
the
for
nuclear
300
warhead
pounds.
is designed to be
Yeah,
fired
it's
from the railgun like a projectile.
Just way too much.
It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on
There's a
stealth missile since the
1/48
late
scale
70s.
figurine
Why
of
weren't
Rex
they
that
able
was
to
developed by
develop one until
3A
now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it
from the
would be picked
direction
up
of
by enemy
Shinkawa
satellites.
for $500.
That makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection
Maybe
systems.
one day.
An invisible
But
nuclear
not anytime
warhead.
soon.
totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf.
Not a lot of people here today.
The end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view,
why.
it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections.
It's like Friday evening.
Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
Everyone's out and about.
yeah, for sure. that's the oddest thing. Like, I don't know. I guess a lot of people are playing Final Fantasy though.
It would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring
Which
the
makes
president
sense.
down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
I'm almost done with. Well, not done, but I'm almost
Snake,
through my first
This new nuclear weapon. It's never
Well,
actually been tested.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna spoil.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise.
But I'm heading into the Shinra building very soon.
Simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network.
And I loved every
The
minute
data
of
as important as
it
that
so
would be
far.
carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
I have no idea because like it's
Ocelot took it from
they expanded a lot, so it all depends on what they're gonna do with it really. I think I have 5 chapters left, but some chapter in this game, like an 1 hour and a half maybe.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet.
As I'm watching the cutscenes.
Right now I'm looking through all of
Might be
Baker's
2
personal
hours
files.
actually, yeah.
We're counting on you.
Because literally all I have to do is get the 2 key cards. Fight Liquid, fight Rex, fight Liquid. And that's pretty much it, but yeah, the cutscenes will extend the time. Absolutely. Okay. Did not know there was a guy here. What are you doing, Snake?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
It looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I heard
Nope. That alert didn't count.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders.
Yeah, you don't really hear that much about China.
He will give in to our demands.
Like it started with
Big
Snake
Boss's
Eater,
DNA
with
and $1 billion.
That money will be used to
working
cure
for
our
them,
genome
partly.
soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye.
Eva's a chump.
It killed Octopus and the Armstech
What
president.
good has Eva done?
So it's
Nothing
true
really.
that it affects older people first.
Literally nothing.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental. They haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability.
Am I still allowed to drink beer actually on stream? Because
Their regular army is in
Ban,
shambles,
sir.
and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy
they are amazing. What?
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer
I have never in my life taken a
Big Boss
tranquilizer or a sedative or.
But boss,
Well,
I'm not worried about the PAL being overridden.
Depends what falls under
Code is
sedatives.
in it again, it'll be deactivated.
I guess aspirin and
The
things
DARPA
like
chief and the Armstech
ibuprofen
president
do
are
not.
both dead.
Does Snake
Those are
know how the override
painkillers, I
system
guess.
works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Anti-inflammatories.
Good.
Yeah,
No
that's
one can stop Metal Gear now.
about
By the way,
strongest
what should we
thing
do with
I've
that woman?
taken.
Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's
No
alive.
opiates or opiates, whatever. Or
Opioids?
Opioids. Takes opiates. But yeah, never
Snake,
anything like
I
that.
found Baker's top secret
Opioids.
files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes.
4 runs waiting verification.
If you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather be drunk.
You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Got some good amount of alcohol in me right now.
You already have
Let's do 7% beers.
What are you talking about?
So 14% all around.
Yes, that does not work like that.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Which is literally nothing on an IDAS for like 3 way more than that. It's just a different setting. If I drink at home, I get drunk
So this key is actually
way
3 keys
faster.
in 1. Clever.
She drinks 21%.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
No.
Those 3 laptop
A few
terminals are for the emergency
8.6 ones, and then
There
it's
should be a
just
symbol on each screen.
5.2.
Each symbol corresponds
rest of
to a
the
different
evening.
key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the
Oh,
right
it
is
does
the high
take a
temperature
lot.
Okay, I got it. First,
Don't
I
you
choose
worry
the
about
card,
that.
And then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
I know
After
how
you
to
insert
hold
the key
my...
into the
When it
module,
comes to
a
beer,
hard
at least,
disk
if you
reads
give
the
me...
information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals,
Strong
the code
liquor
input
and
process is complete.
out very
But here's the
fast.
thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Yeah, like I said earlier, normally now there's the Easter celebration thing.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Which started yesterday normally, and it goes on until Tuesday.
There's no way in.
And that's like
I'll enjoy
20
watching
beers a
you
day,
die.
for sure. Like at least. Like Thursday and Friday, the bars only open at like 5-ish. And I usually stay until like 1, 2 at night, I guess. But like on Easter itself, like some of the bars are open at 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's like a tradition to go with my dad and my uncles to to have a beer in the morning until noon, until we eat, and then we visit the grandparents, and then we go back into the town to go drinking. And yeah, then it's like from the start of the morning until like 2 at night or even longer. Like beer the entire time, so you probably drink like 30 beers or something across the entire day. And that's for like 2 days in a row. And then Tuesday is like the slow day. You just wake up at noon or something, and then at 3 everything opens up again, and then you just do the last day. No, it is not. Like, the weird thing is, and it's probably something mental for sure. If I would do that on any other day or weekend, I would not even be able to get up at all. But during that period, I can just keep on going. Yeah, it's weird. Why am I hurting? Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, it's just the zoom. Yeah, I think it's always there, right? The PAL key?
Yeah, the water's hella cold.
Yeah, that's... But yeah, like any other time I wouldn't be able to drink that much, but for some reason during that period I can. But yeah, now it's of course cancelled, so...
Well, that's when you just celebrate it at home.
I can't drink that much at home. It's just like it's just the atmosphere, I guess, of the entire thing that keeps you going, like quote unquote adrenaline or whatever.
Just gotta make a Zoom call and just zoom everyone in.
Yeah, that wouldn't work here. But yeah, I'm actually very sad that it's not happening because it's also very good weather here. It's like 25 degrees, which is the perfect weather to do this because you can stay outside, you know, like a lot of bars are so packed that they're pop-up bars, like it's people at their homes doing it, or in their garage, or they have like one room where they can actually put in the tap. But yeah, just being able to stay outside. Like, how does this guy always... He wasn't there! He literally wasn't there.
Yeah, it was freezing last night. It was cold as shit last night.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, next week it's gonna be 12 again, so that's gonna suck. I'm definitely gonna get a migraine attack, like always.
I think last night I think it got down to like -5 for you. Like, so European degrees.
Yeah.
And then I woke up this morning, it was 0 European degrees. It's 8 degrees out right now.
Yeah, that sucks. It's still like 18 outside at this point.
I mean, 8 degrees is still shorts and sweatshirt weather. 6 inches of snow estimated on Sunday. I mean, it's a good... I don't have anywhere to go.
That takes care of
that. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. It doesn't really matter what weather it is right now. It was fun to be able to barbecue a few days ago, though. And sit outside and eat it. Like, you can always barbecue, but...
I mean, we could barbecue too, but...
Yeah. Just not the same if you have to go back inside every time.
Well, like the way our barbecues work here is that we have shared grills out in the courtyard.
Oh.
And I don't trust people cleaning the grills afterwards, and I'm not going to clean them. And I don't have charcoal or anything of that sort, so... Then I have to, like, walk out, like, 20 feet to the nearest grill with stuff in my hands. Just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
When I get my own place, I'll have a barbecue, but...
Yeah, on normal days when I go out drinking, it really depends. Like, I can't put a general thing on it. Some days I can drink for hours and don't feel anything, and then there's other times where I drink 4 beers and I get home and I'm throwing up. So, I mean,
you can after 4 beers, huh?
Well, maybe not 4 beers, but like the last time I puked, I really didn't have that much, and I have still no idea why I puked. So yeah.
I can't remember the last time I actually got that intoxicated.
Yeah. And it was like 9:30 when I got home. In the evening, not in the morning. Yeah, that would have been great. No, I went at like 7 and I got home at 9:30 and I was just done. Completely done. Dehydrated? No, not even that, because usually when I start to feel... like I switch over to iced tea or something when I start feeling too far gone. Or when I know that the time is gonna come up when I'm too far gone. But yeah, then I was just like, I guess I was tired or something, because going home at 9:30 is also not really a thing I do much. So, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it looks like the rumors of a Silent Hill reboot has sparked back up.
Oh, are we back again with that?
Apparently.
Yeah, the Sony buying the things rumor.
It's coming from Sony too.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's still going. Yeah, maybe it is happening. Who knows? That would be so good if
Japan Studios is potentially working on a series reboot for Konami.
Japan studio. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be so good. New Metal Gear, new Silent Hill.
Ooh, with Toyama, who was the original creator of Silent Hill.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. And it's speculated that if it does happen, artist Masahiro Ito and composer Akira Yep, are also said to be involved, which they also were involved with the original Silent Hills. They're also talking about reviving Silent Hills and also making a manga based off of it as well too.
Yeah, the last thing I read about it was that they were actually just gonna try and get Kojima back on the project then, because they can hire him as
independent contractor.
Yeah, or contractor.
Sony is footing the project bill. If it came down to it, Sony would foot the project bill. And which means it would be a Sony exclusive game.
Yeah. Would be cool. I just don't know if... Like, but again, Kojima has said 700 times already that he doesn't want to make Metal Gear anymore, so...
Yeah, he's been saying that since Metal Gear 2.
Yeah, so...
The apparent reboot will be announced this year alongside the PS5's slate and development software.
That's nice.
So again, this is all speculation, but that would be sick if.
Yeah.
If there is going to be a new one.
Yeah, maybe we talked on the podcast about this, but yeah, like Konami has made so many great series that are absolutely yeah, ruined at this point. Would be nice if somebody else would just pick them up and actually do something good with them.
Apparently, Alex Rodriguez is starting to buy apartment complexes in the city I live in.
Okay.
If you guys don't know who Alex Rodriguez is, he's a famous baseball player for the Yankees.
A-Rod.
A-Rod.
I even know that name. Wasn't he, or is he married to Jennifer Lopez, or Shakira?
At least engaged to J-Lo.
Oh, okay.
They might be married. I didn't realize J-Lo had children.
Well, she's 50. Like,
it doesn't matter.
She still looks like she's 30, but...
Well, I didn't realize she had kids, just in general. I just assumed she didn't have children. Yeah, Tom Brady's staying at one of A-Rod's houses in Tampa right now. You learn a PT tonight? Might be. Depends. It's like a 20-minute run. But like I don't know if I want to play PT for like 4 hours, 20-minute chunks at a time. We'll see.
Awaiting Falco number 3.
Yeah, we're like definitely giving you the Metal Gear lore right now.
Next comes PAL number 3.
You can just listen. They're putting in the PAL codes right now to launch the nuke.
Yeah. You know how this sequence would have gone faster?
How?
If they used the NTSC key.
God. Actually, it would have been slower. That's one extra character they had.
Sure. Oh shit, no! I did it again! Come on. This guy is like ruining my entire playthrough. Just this guy. What do you mean you don't know what that means? You're using the PAL key.
PAL is the European region code. NTSC is the American region code. Does Japan use JPN?
They use NTSC.
Do they use NTSC?
Yeah. I always make that joke when I see somebody play this game and they come across this part and they're like, oh, I hate this when I have to go back every time. Yeah, should have used the NTSC key, man.
I'm really glad that went over crazy awesome. You play the PAL version of Max Payne.
Well, that's GBA, right? So,
yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
All that counts.
We're getting there. We still have like a complete conversation on codec with Naomi though.
Maybe you just installed a mobile game, played it for 10 seconds, and realized that it's just a terrible game, and just uninstalled it immediately.
Yes.
Yeah, I just did that. Oh, I wonder if there's a Metal Gear.
Well, yeah. You just read it earlier that there was one.
Yeah,
probably Japan now.
It's probably taken off the store too.
Yeah.
Metal Gear. That's called Metal Gear wrong. I'm not very good at typing on a phone. I've realized over the years.
I am terrible at it.
Yeah, my fingers are way too big for it.
I also don't like tablets or anything like that. I just don't like touchscreen things.
Yeah, I don't either. There's a lot of like Metal Gear like themes that you could have. Like there's a lot of just like Metal Gear themes and Metal Gear sounds, but nothing. No games. There used to be an Assassin's Creed mobile game that was actually pretty damn fun.
I just don't like playing on it.
Oh, it's still a thing. Assassin's Creed Rebellion. Yeah, it's actually really fun.
Not my market.
Yeah, mobile games are really hit or miss. They can't be the ones where like you can only play for 5 minutes and then you have to watch 32 ads to keep playing. Those I refuse to play completely. But like the idle games, like the idle tycoon games, where like once you set it up, once you come back, you get money, and then you have to like invest it back into the company and get upgrades. Like those are fine. Those
I had one of those, and I played it for like a week, but then I stopped. I'm
It's
not
about
interested.
Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
Well, that's the
He's
nice
looking
thing
into it.
about them too. Is
Turn
like
your
if you haven't
monitor
played, you can like play it whenever you feel like it. So if you want to like not play it for a week and then come back, like you can just dive right back in. Like it's not one of those I need to sign in every single day to make sure my characters are up to level or whatever else.
Well, we hit a not so fun thing.
Turn your monitor off.
The hell?
I mean, Miller's telling you exactly what to do right now.
Are you serious right now? That can't be right. I don't remember this at all. No, I have not saved at all.
Oh no.
But then again, this is digital, not on disc, so I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, why is there a disc spinning at the top?
Like, I have no idea what's happening at all.
Turn your monitor off.
I tried, by the way.
Hold on. Wasn't there a thing way back in the day, or did he just keep talking? I don't remember.
Okay, I pressed X, so we're not gonna see the conversation, but it...
But it did skip.
Yeah, it is going, so... Okay. Wow, that was weird.
Yeah, that was strange.
I know there's a button to start this again, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just go through this, blah blah blah. Naomi's under arrest. We still don't know that Miller is liquid. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna save just in case.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That was very
that
odd.
was weird.
You caught Snake?
You caught Snake? It was our Chinese proverb, Mei Ling.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and
Yeah,
send them
that
through
would
the
have
air,
sucked if the
not
game
memories
crashed.
anymore.
Be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
Seriously, where is everybody today?
Done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try
So
to say what I'm
weird. I know my owl was gonna take a
I can't
nap.
say that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
Everyone's at the
But
bar
first you
right
have to
now.
try to
Everyone's out and
understand human
about,
emotions,
partying.
Mei Ling.
It's Friday night.
How do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Yeah, besides the FF7 remake coming out today, technically, I can't really...
There's a lot of things going on. You got RE3, you got Animal 7 remake.
Oh yeah, sure, but yeah, usually still people are watching though. What is this? Like, seriously. Like, it happened before as well when I came down the elevator. There's something wrong with this.
That's amazing.
Yeah, like, it happened before as well. I was like, what the hell? I didn't do anything even. Okay. That's not thermal goggles, you idiot. Yeah, it happened before as well, and I was like, what the hell is happening here?
Watch out for that Claymore.
Yeah. I just wanted that ration. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't even remember there being a camera here, actually.
Yeah, I don't either.
So, I'm not sure what that is about. But it keeps seeing me when I come out of the elevator, so... Maybe this isn't the best version to play it on. Doesn't matter, I'm not, like, trying to get big boss ranking or anything, but it is kinda odd.
Restart the marathon. Only big boss ranks allowed.
Yeah. Like I said before, I've never had a big boss ranking in any of the games in my life, so...
I think I've only big boss ranked once. And that was in 2.
I think 2 requires it for a trophy. I'm not sure. I do know that 2 requires you to get all the dog tags on every single difficulty level, and that means actually playing through every difficulty level. That's why I never completed that game. Maybe one day, but...
I played 2 well before the trophy system was even thought about.
Yeah. I think I got them all on the easy mode, or whatever. Like, I'll check when we get to that game, for sure. But yeah, you need the dog tags to get the wigs and things like that. Oh, and I'm like, do I really want to do that? No.
According to Legs, she is the only Game Boy submission to power up with pride right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, they closed yesterday, right?
No, they closed in 2 days.
Oh, in 2 days. Oh, but it wasn't so... When was it again?
What?
The actual thing?
It's in June.
Oh, in June. No. I don't have anything to submit anyways, but...
Yeah, Lake submitted Dragonheart.
Yay.
Game Boy Skyrim.
She hasn't responded yet to my question if she checked the intro yet. And I'm kind of afraid she didn't. And I do hope she gets what I wanted out of it, so... Because if she doesn't know the song, I have to send her a song. Because it is supposed to come out tomorrow, so... And I'll try and record the next episode, a light episode tomorrow as well. And I guess then I really have to go and play Top Gun and watch Top Gun.
Dude, there's so many PC submissions.
Ugh.
I'm one of them, so I can't bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Saints Row submission. Hell yeah. I'll watch that if it gets in. I always forget about The Last Guardian. I don't know why. I always forget about it. I heard nothing but good things about the game, but I always forget that it's a game.
Eh. I've seen it being played so many times that I'm not interested in playing it myself.
See, I've never even seen it played. I just completely forget about it.
It's fine. I wasn't that big of a fan of Ico or... What was the other one?
I have no idea.
Oh, come on. Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. I wasn't a big fan of those either.
See, I like Shadow of the Colossus.
It's fine, but I wasn't that hype about it, and a lot of people were. So.
I wouldn't say I was hyped about it. Like, I played it back when it was on PS2, and I thought it was fun. I was like, this is enjoyable. Then I saw that they were basically remaking it for PS4, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, and I bought it because I liked it for PS2. So I was like, it'd be cool to see it in better graphics. And
Snake,
I played it, beat it.
It's Naomi.
Naomi.
But I don't know. I enjoyed Shadow.
The others are busy right now.
I played through that one. Yeah. Ico, I played only like an hour or two.
Is what the Colonel says
like,
true?
Nah.
Yeah, I never played Ico.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from.
My
age, my race,
I never made emotes for bit tears.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to
Does
understand
Zimbabwe still exist?
I was alone for so long.
Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Yeah.
Frank Yeager.
It's a country in Africa.
Yeah, that I knew, yeah. But I wasn't sure if it was actually still a thing. Okay.
I was half
Yeah, it's, what is it? South of Mozambique, I believe it is.
Yes.
North of Botswana.
Frank Yeager. The man
I couldn't
who
tell you where the
destroyed was my
country
brother and
was
my
in Africa,
only
but
family.
I oddly enough know a decent amount of African
Gray
countries.
Fox?
Mm-hmm.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
But yeah, if you gave me a map and told me to tell you where.
Protected me. He's my one connection. The only
Somewhere in the
connection I
middle,
have to my
probably.
past.
Yes.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
But yeah, no, crazy for speedrunning.
Yes.
I've been so I
He brought us to this land of freedom.
installed a few
America.
games tonight, so we'll see what
Then
comes
he
of
and
it.
my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Nanomachines.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active.
Thanks for the
macrophages.
bits, crazy.
They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
You'll never
It's a type of
catch me crazy in bits.
A peptide which causes cells to die.
Never.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi.
Here starts the entire freaking bullshit of Fox Die.
I still have a job to do.
Yep.
Is it gonna kill him, or is his degenerative cells are gonna kill him first? Who knows?
Who made the decision to use Fox Die?
We still don't know, basically.
We never find out.
Yeah.
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
I'm sure if there would be like a Metal Gear Solid 6, and it would be after 4, that they would find a way to reverse the effects and he just gets young again or something like.
It would just be like it would just be Raiden and being like, yeah, Snake's gone. Okay.
Nah. Nah, when even like Revengeance is canon and they don't even talk about Snake at all.
Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your
But
job
yeah,
is to
we just
stop
found
Metal
out that
Gear.
Naomi is actually the sister, well, adopted sister, I guess, of Frank Yeager, because Yeager means hunter, blah blah blah. Already talked about that in the past. But the thing I'm still a little bit confused about, she talked about Dr. Clark, which was the geneticist. But paramedic is also called Clark, right?
Paramedic.
Or is it Clark with K-E instead of just K? Because she said Dr. Clark is her brother, but I always thought Dr. Clark was paramedic.
I don't know.
Again, paramedic wasn't established.
Not yet.
Like here, so maybe that's like an oversight. But yeah, or maybe I'm just thinking. I thought she was called Clark as well. I might be wrong. It is a crappy storyline because it also targets Snake. If it was only meant to kill other people, then it would kind of make sense.
Yeah, I never liked the whole Fox Die introduction into the series.
Yeah, here it makes sense, but yeah.
I thought it was kind of a cheap ploy into just like a shortcut into just explaining stuff. It's like, why is he dead? Fox die. Oh, okay.
That fucker is gonna get me again, isn't he?
Damn.
Where is he? Okay, smoking.
What was that noise?
It's weird that the alarm goes off when you use a stun grenade, though. Whatever. Alright, before I insert this card, because I know the end is coming up, and that's gonna take a while with all the cutscenes. I'm gonna take one last break and then we're gonna finish this up. I don't know how long it will be with cutscenes included. Like 45 minutes longer? No, it's probably gonna be a lot longer. So yeah, one more break and then we'll finish this up. So, be right back.
Alright, chat, I don't have any more nutritional facts close by, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Tell you what I'm about to do though. It's goddamn uninstall Discord here pretty soon. Goddamn people just non-stop bombarding me here. MG Rex Fax. It's a Metal Gear.
Alright.
Yeah, make sure you save too.
Well, too late.
Alright, well.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Oh, hi, Miller.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Totally accidental.
In other words, we weren't able to
Totally
launch the nuclear
accidental.
device, and we were all getting a little worried.
Totally.
Without the threat of a
killed.
nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find
Hi,
some
Misty.
other way. That's when we decided.
Good evening or good
might
night,
prove
even.
useful,
This point.
Snake.
What?
Good morning.
Good morning.
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the
Yeah,
encounter.
finishing
Thanks to Foxdown.
the game up.
You mean you had
Which
this
was the
plan
plan
from the
for
beginning,
today.
just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once
We're
the
at the
world
end,
glimpses
but
the power
like
of
there's
this
maybe
weapon,
what
White House
20
will
minutes
have
of
no choice
gameplay
but to
left.
surrender the Foxdine
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of codecs coming up.
Their ace in the hole is useless now.
A lot of codecs coming.
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Brother.
If you come where I am.
Even your precious Campbell knew.
Where are you?
Very close
Colonel,
by.
is this true?
Snake,
I'm sorry,
that's not
Snake.
Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too
I've
late.
betrayed you, just like I will in
Master
every
Miller's
other
body
game.
was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the first sign.
Was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
I'm really glad that we keep doing keep having Campbell on our team, even
Yes.
after countless times of him betraying us.
Well, not betraying. He's just always unaware of everything that's happening to him. Like,
He's an idiot.
he sure freaking is an idiot. Oh wait, I have to call Otacon, right?
Yeah.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You
Or
can't break it
ninja.
with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try.
Oh, no,
Just
it
hold on for a minute.
Deck.
I was correct. Where's my gas mask? There we go.
security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thank you. Was that liquid?
Liquid!
Snake!
Liquid!
Did you like my sunglasses?
Just
you
shoot
point
him.
a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become
So yeah,
nothing
for
more
those
than a
people who
pawn
watched me
snake.
play Metal Gear Solid 5, this was the
Stopping the nuclear launch,
blonde
rescuing the
boy
hostages,
we
it was all
rescued,
just a
or,
diversion.
well, not rescued.
The Pentagon
God.
only needed for you to come into
Kidnapped.
contact with us. That's what killed the arms
The
tech
Eli.
president and decoy
Poor
Octopus.
Eli. He never did a thing wrong in his
That's
life.
right.
Then Snake out of
You
nowhere
were
just
sent here
beats
to
the hell out
kill
of
us
him.
so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the
Yes,
beginning,
it's
the
not
Pentagon
Witcher,
was just
no.
using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die. It
Fox
can't be.
die.
Are you telling me Naomi
What
was
about
working
that?
with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the
We'll
operation.
toss him a
But
fist in his
no one
face
knows
soon.
why.
It's true. A few of them, even.
Maybe
I'm probably gonna die a few times there. I was never really good at that fight.
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes
That's
she
what the
made
fight
to
sounds
Fox
like if
Dye's
it's done
program.
right.
Yes.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
Meryl's dead. No one cares about
That's
Meryl
true.
anymore.
It's
But that
Archon.
woman is the only one who really knows.
Archon.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all
Don't
been
remember if I
exposed
use
to
shafts and
virus.
then shoot with a
It's true
stinger
that the
or just
Armstead
shoot with a
president
stinger.
and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's program?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
So yeah, now he's revealing
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins.
the entire
We're
Les
twins
Enfants
linked by
Terribles
cursed
project.
genes. Les Enfants Terribles.
The literal
You're fine.
Metal
You
Gear
got all the old man's
series plot.
dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge!
I wonder when that part happened though, because he, well, it was Phantom Snake of course, but
You stole my chance for revenge!
I'm not sure when Big Boss and Liquid actually met.
I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes!
Then again, after the Lord of the Flies episode, which never came out, and this, you pretty much do not know what happens to
Consider
Liquid
it an
at all, so...
honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Brother.
It's moving. I stop it?
So yeah, both solid and liquid are created with the genetic codes or the genes of Big Boss. And Liquid thinks he's the inferior one, but it's actually the other way around. Solid Snake has the inferior genes, but he surpassed everybody anyways.
I mean, to be fair, they both were inferior.
When you compare them to Solidus, for sure, yeah. But yeah, the reason why Liquid is well, maybe he dyes his hair, you never know.
Well, Eli had blonde hair.
Yeah, but like, Big Boss never had blonde hair, so like...
You get the blonde hair from Eva.
Yeah, could be, yeah. Whoops. Oh shit, how do I avoid these things? I have no idea. You can avoid these things, but I really don't remember how. I don't think so, actually. Can you get up, Snake? Thank you. Seriously, how do you... See, I think you need shaft grenades and then you do it. Oh, but now I can't use a Stinger either. No, so that's not the correct way to do this. Yeah, okay, there is a way to avoid these, but for the love of God, I can't remember how right now. Shit. Oh yeah, you can't shoot them before you lock on, apparently.
Where's Gray Fox? I want to see him get crushed.
Well, I ran out of range. Running towards them. Okay, let's try that again.
Misty wants you to toss him a coin as well.
Yeah.
By the way.
Well, that's why I said we were gonna throw him a fist.
That's not the same as a coin.
That's true. Yeah, it does work like that. Thanks, buddy. Well, that didn't work this time. No, I'm too close to it. Jesus. Well, thanks. You're fine. There.
Mo, are you a PlayStation exclusive person? Or PS Plus or whatever the hell it is?
I have PS Plus, yes.
There's an exclusive cloud theme for the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh.
And it's free.
Okay, that's cool. We beat Metal Gear, everybody.
Easy game.
Oh wait, we did. Sorry.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Here's our boy.
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back.
It's because of our genes.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop
Yeah,
her.
same guy we rescued in Metal Gear and fought in Metal Gear 2.
Who killed her parents?
Yep.
I was young then and couldn't bring
Same
myself
guy that
to
blew
kill
up his
her.
girlfriend off of a bridge in Metal Gear 2.
That I decided to take her with me.
And tried to cut us in front of Hal during that Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah.
To soothe my guilty conscience.
He's a fun one, that guy.
It becomes a role model for Raiden later on.
Yeah. And Olga.
And Olga. Yeah.
But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Thanks for more stinger myself. Could have used rations, actually. So many limbs getting out.
My arm!
In the Middle East,
How he doesn't
we don't
flinch
hunt
or lost
foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use
hate to see
royal
that.
harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Yes.
Cornered fox is more
I say he has a round blade.
Destroy the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yeah, we can, because that's what the game wants.
Now! In front of you,
Wait.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
Are you gonna shoot?
taken from the battle,
You gonna kill him too?
neither truly alive
No, he keeps saying you can't do it.
can't do it. In the world of light. But soon, it's no good. I can't do it. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Yeah, he basically says a staple of the entire series that, like, doesn't matter what side you're on, as long as you fight for what you believe in. That's all that matters, but yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Foolish man!
You can take that with a very big grain of salt.
You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself!
He prayed for death and he found it. Oh, you don't have much health left.
No, like that's the thing. That's why I said, wish he had given me some rations instead of this.
You think Rex takes, you know, half a health bar when he gets hit, but all he is get grenaded. Well, you're joining Fox now, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would start me at the start. Yeah, I don't really know what my best option is here.
Oh, do we get to watch Frank get owned again?
No, I'll just skip. See, I don't know, like, I'm doing it wrong, and I don't know how I have to do it right. That's the issue. See, I keep getting hit. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be this hard.
I remember when Crazy Awesome was playing this at a LAN party. We're at a friend's house. And he got to the liquid fight, the CQC fight. And he just sat there and struggled and struggled and struggled. And then he's like, I can't beat it, so I took his controller and beat Liquid for him.
Yeah, it's not. It's this part that I'm not too sure about how it works anymore. See, I keep getting hit, but
you just go like, oh no, he steps down if you go underneath the
yeah. Like there's a very simple solution to this. I just don't remember it.
Wasn't it hide behind the boxes?
No. See, I lost all my rations already. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this. I know it's super simple, but I'm just not coming up with it right now.
I'm crazy again.
See, like, I feel like I shouldn't get hit by that. Yeah, this, of course, because I'm stuck.
You have to wait for the Nikita to lock on?
Yes. Well, no, but, like, I like, literally don't have time anyway, so... I just don't have time to move. No, I don't remember. It should not be this hard, at least. No.
Yeah, I don't remember this fight being all that hard.
No, it's not. It's like super easy. But I see, he keeps hitting me. He shouldn't. If you run away, he shouldn't hit you at all. See? That should it should not hit you. This is weird. This is really weird, actually.
Yeah, watching the speedrun, they're fairly close to the feet.
So this is too Too close.
Like the only attacks that are happening is some laser attack and gun attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I just stand here then. Yeah, this works, I guess. Oh, hold on. I'll switch to rations before I die. Yeah, this is not like the way you do it without getting hit, but...
Yeah, I remember doing it a different way too, but that was a quick find for me.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
This wasn't showing up earlier either, by the way.
Taken from the battle.
The actual
Neither
walk home.
truly alive, nor truly dead.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
In a world
it's no good. I can't do it.
Just shoot Grey Fox.
You can't,
Just
yeah.
shoot Frank.
Alright. So I'm out of rations again. Yeah, this is definitely not working. Oh boy. Please don't let this turn into the end of Ghost Babel again. Come on. Shit, too close. What? What is happening? Oh, I forgot to change to my right. That was my bad. That was my bad. We got this, we got this. Wait, why are you still shooting missiles? He's still shooting missiles. I'm gonna end up with the same amount of rations as last time. That sucks.
Now, in front of you,
I can't do it.
this one.
No good. I can't do it.
After
No,
that,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
It's no
Neither
good.
truly
I
alive,
can't do it.
nor
No,
truly dead.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world
It's
of
no
light.
good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Too close. God damn it. Again, too close. Oh, come on. Got it. Okay. Whew. That was a chore.
Crush you into dust.
Yeah, it's just been too long. I know I can do all these fights without getting damaged, but...
Yeah, I just watched Tower Head and do it.
Yeah. Probably super simple way. Yeah.
Crazy, I was telling Mo the time where we were at a friend's house and you couldn't fight Liquid, and I had to do it for you.
Time for a long cutscene, boys.
Oh, you're popping again, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm fucking hungry.
A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die.
As long
Should've
as
ordered a
you
calzone.
still live.
That's what I did.
Too bad. It looks like your
Everything
revolution
is
was a
close
failure.
at this point.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring
$1 billion
chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it?
Actually, one of the first games that ever introduced, like,
I don't want that
looking
kind of
around
Ah,
while
you lie.
in a cutscene.
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray
I don't care, Liquid. I'm just
Why
gonna
did
look
you
at this
come
wall.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed
Ooh,
most of my
interesting texture
comrades?
here.
That was...
I watched your face when you did it.
Embrace
It
the
was
blackness.
filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Good old stock footage there?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
but Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells.
Not true,
With a
though.
combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby.
Well, maybe
They
true.
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells.
No, not true.
and
It
then
was
let
Venom
divide
Snake. It
into
wasn't
8
a clone.
clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet.
It's interesting
They
that
used me
Liquid
as a
doesn't know
guinea
that
pig
Solidus
to create a
was
phenotype in
also
which
born.
all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all
Yeah.
the recessive genes.
They kept that well hidden, I
You
guess.
took everything from me before I was even
Because
born.
if you notice in the cutscene, they say 6 of the 8 were
You and I aren't
sacrificed.
his
However,
only children.
in MGS2, we find
The
out that
genome
Solidus
soldiers.
was also a
They too
clone,
are
a
his
perfect
progeny,
clone
carrying on his
of
genetic
Big Boss.
legacy.
So that would imply 3 of the.
Digital.
Or it was another, like, this was the experiment and Solidus was just the final one. Like, not part of the octuplets, but just another batch they tried.
They were able to
Or they
identify
just
more than
messed up
60
the story.
soldier genes
Or that,
responsible
yeah.
For everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Ender's Game book.
Genome Soldiers.
Series.
That's
The
right.
Ender's Game
They
book
are
series.
our
I've never read
brothers,
that.
Created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes.
Yeah, Hideo
They too
actually
are the
had a
product
pretty
of
big
numerous
play
sacrifices.
with the Ender's Game as
Human
well.
experiments.
And there's a lot of references between Metal Gear and, Ender,
1991.
and Zone of Enders, whatever it's
Gulf
called.
War. The military secretly injected soldiers.
Yeah, see, this is what I said earlier about when I looked things up for one of my papers in college, that, like, injecting soldiers with
Everyone knows that the Gulf
not
War is
nanomachines
caused by
in
exposure to
particular,
uranium
but
used in the anti-tank round.
just experimenting on them, that a lot of people believe now led to, like, the Gulf War
First they
syndrome.
tried to say it was post-traumatic
So this is
stress
tying
disorder,
into that.
Then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
Nobody knows if it's true or
So-called
not,
Gulf
like,
War babies that have been reported by Gulf War
could
veterans
be,
are-
to be honest, like,
They
the thing is, it's not, it sounds far-fetched, but they had the technology even back then to actually do that, so
Success? Don't be a fool.
we'll never know.
They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the
Yeah.
symmetry theory?
Can be a conspiracy, but from what I could have find back then, they could have done it, but, like, there's no proof they
From the
actually
same problem. Signs of symmetry.
Crazy awesome an Alex Jones conspiracy.
That's right. We are all on the
We
verge
were
of
still
death
using
at
DOS,
genetic
but the
level.
military
We don't
was
know
not.
when or what type of disease will occur.
Like, ARPANET
That's
was,
why we
what,
need the
established
old
in
man's genetic
1960 or
information.
something?
You want
Something
Big
like
Boss's
that,
DNA
yeah.
so you can
So-
save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know?
A lot of the technology
It
that we
increases
ended
the
up
chance
getting,
that their
at least
genes will
really
be passed
early
on to a
on,
new
was
generation. Altruism among
basically
blood relatives is a
adaptations
response
of what
to
the
natural
military
selection.
already
It's
had.
called the
So, like,
selfish gene.
Aloha Net and everything
You're
else,
telling me
like,
that
the
your
military was
genes are
already
ordering you to
utilizing
save the genome soldiers?
quote-unquote an internet of a
Genes,
sort
It's fate.
well
All living
before
things are born for the sole
the
purpose
public would
of
have what
passing
is
on
called
their
the
parents'
internet.
genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Yeah, it's funny, like when
And
Crazy
then
was
I'm
playing
going to
through
go
Metal Gear
beyond.
Solid 2, like they used the drones,
In order to break
which
the
seemed
curse of
so
my
futuristic, but the military already had those things flying around for years back then.
we had unmanned machines well back then.
And now it's like, oh god, this guy has a drone. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, it's so stupid, actually. We take things for granted, like now, but those things were around for like decades before we even knew they existed.
Oh look, it's Meryl.
Oh yeah.
Stupid woman.
She has
Falling in
mercury
love with a man
poisoning.
who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't.
Yeah, they might have not been used for actual purposes, but they already had the technology
As soon as we've finished our business, we're
years
almost out of
before.
time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
I mean, if you want to get real
trying to do?
picky with unmanned aerial stuff, the
Secretary of Defense has
UAVs,
taken over active
that
control
means
of
they
this
go back
operation.
to
He's on his way there by AWACS.
late 1800s, early
bomb the place.
1900s.
What?
Not
Going
only
to get
that,
real crazy.
B-2 bombers
real
just lifted
nitpicky
off
with
from Galena
UAVs.
Air Force Base. They're
A lot of
carrying
people use like
B-61
RC planes and shit like
surface-piercing
that
tactical nuclear bombs.
for recon.
Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's
If you're
no more
talking about like
danger
the
of a
Predator
nuclear strike
drone,
from
then yeah,
Metal
that
Gear,
was early
he's
2000s.
going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really
But the
happened
only
here.
reason we didn't use them in the 80s because they were
To
expensive.
vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows
We
anything.
couldn't get the bang for our buck back then. But we had the RQ-2 Pioneer.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Bye, Campbell.
Mei Ling,
See a
what
nerd?
happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim House.
Hi, Jim.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top
Jim
secret
Houseman.
information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this
Yeah, I
operation.
said that yesterday when we were talking about Jim.
There won't be a speck of evidence
According
left.
to Jim here,
I'm sure the president would want the same thing.
the Colonel was
President ordered this?
was
President is
doing
a busy
treason.
man. I have
Well, yeah.
complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Good job, Jim.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Yeah, like I said, 20 minutes of gameplay, but... God damn it.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. You see this?
I already sacrificed her, sorry.
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear monster
No, it's
will
Fat Man's bomb.
at the precise moment of her death.
Laugh and grow fat. Alright, Liquid. You remember the stun lock to this fight?
Nope.
Might still be able to save her.
Is it like 2 punches and then stop and then do it again? Or
could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will
No.
kill even you.
I love how the timer is already running while they're still talking. I mean, it makes sense, but...
Have at you, Snake!
Classic.
Oops. Hey! Hey!
Have at you, Snake. Ooh.
I think it's too... Oh. Got that. Well, what is it? Oh, no, that's not
Whoa!
Oh.
I love that. You like that?
I swear this analog control is...
Roadhouse.
What's wrong, Snake?
Hello? Can you climb? Thank you.
What's wrong, Snake? Yes, Snake.
God damn it. Oops. That was weird.
Nice shot!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, the spear. Spear.
Okay, sometimes the combo doesn't... Like... What?
Yeah, this is the same fight at the end of MGS4.
Yes.
100%.
What? It's going to blow! What's wrong?
I almost said I'm going to blow you, but that would not
It's going to blow!
be... I'm using the D-pad, yeah. Sometimes, like, after one hit it goes into his iframes, which is weird.
Have at you, Snake!
Whoops.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, come on!
I like how you kicked him in the side of the head when he was running past you.
Yeah.
I like how you didn't even touch him on that one and you still somehow hit him.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but... What for that, for example, is like... a piece of bullshit. And so is that one, like...
What's wrong, Snake?
See, like this. Like I hit him and he goes into his iframes.
It must be a timing thing. Like it's like it took too long to get to him or something. I don't know.
Nope, he's just going into his iframes after one hit now.
I've never had that problem. Wow,
Great, come on.
Better hurry. It's going
What
to
the? Yep, he's going back into his iframes after one hit. Nope.
What's wrong, Snake?
I didn't get it.
I don't know why it's going into iframes after one hit.
And now he's not losing health. And he's getting health back even.
It's because you have to knock him off the edge.
Yeah, great. Oh my god. Why does this always happen to me at the end of the games? Like, I'm so close and... It's gonna be like 2 o'clock before him.
Have at you, Snake.
Yeah, I think when you're fighting him, you have to, once his health is low enough, you have to kick him off Rex. Because remember, like after this, you have the driving seat.
Yep.
And he's going to chase you with the FAMAS in a car.
Yep.
So
I don't understand this anymore. Like I feel like I'm either punching through him or he's going into his iframes immediately. So, like, come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yep. Again, he's going into iframes immediately. What the? Nope. I can't. I don't know why, but like, the punches are either not hitting him or just only hitting him once.
Nice shot!
Come on. Yep, going through him again. Great. I'm literally standing right next to him. Dude. Dude.
What's wrong, Snake?
Well, the game is wrong, apparently. Like, I don't know what's happening. I've never, ever, ever in my life seen this behavior of this boss. Should have just played on the original discs.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, it's already starting with a one hit.
yeah, I've never had the one hit problem with her. I've always been. So every time I've got it.
Yeah. Well, that was great. Come on, quit. Don't be a dick.
Nice shot!
No. How do you avoid that even?
Going to blow!
Right, I'm missing him again. Like, he hit me twice and I've lost more than half of my health bar. Like, I was doing pretty well that time. Shit, he's still in his iframes.
You're out of time.
Nope. Again, how do we avoid that? Why did I fall? Hello, Snake. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. This is so lame. Oh, come on. Three hours later.
Oh, it usually works.
There we go with the one-hit bullshit again. Oh, come on, dude. Like, the problem is, like, if you're in your combo, you literally can't do anything anymore, so... What? Excuse me?
Wrong, Snake.
Nope. I don't know how to deal with that.
You're out of time.
God damn it. Again, I'm just punching right through him. Dude! Like... I've never ever in my life seen this.
This is all Crazy Awesome's fault.
Have at you, Snake.
Alright, Mo, do I have to come over here and kill Liquid for you?
I just don't understand what's happening. That's the problem. Like,
What? Take the controller.
like I don't understand. Why am I not hitting him? Like again, it's just going through him. I have never in my life seen this behavior from this boss.
This is like the only fight I'm halfway decent in this game.
He's doing it again. My punches are just going through him.
Snake.
What's wrong, Snake?
Nice shot.
For real? Just kill this man. See, like... Oh, now suddenly you can stop him by punching. Right. See, now you can... This is... Snake, for God's sake. Snake.
What's wrong, Snake?
What? Again. Now you suddenly can't anymore. Yeah, okay. Cool. It's cool, Snake. It's very cool. Very cool. You're doing a great job, Snake. Snake? Snake! What? I do not get this anymore. Let me just finish the game. It's almost 2 o'clock. I want to go to bed, to be honest.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
Like that one hit takes like so much away from you. Like every time I'm playing properly, he just does that apparently. Dude, yeah. Would be nice if everything connected. Hello? Hello? The one punch thing is going on here. See? Like, what the hell, game? It's really doing it on purpose now. This is ridiculous. Like, again, this was a super good fight, and then I don't get this anymore. I absolutely do not getting this anymore.
Have at you, Snake!
Why with the one punch thing? I don't understand.
I like that he laughs at you too.
Yeah, I do not get it anymore.
What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong, Snake?
Again, I don't know. I really don't understand what's going on. That's the problem.
Nice shot!
Whoops. That was my bad. I just literally walked off the edge. What's with the one punch thing? Like, for real, explain that to me. Oh, I wasn't even close to his fucking foot. Dude, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Now he just doesn't wanna. Yep. I don't get this.
I'll be right over.
Have at you, Snake!
You can't stop your combo, that's the problem. Like... See, like that.
No, once you've committed to your combo, like...
It's not the second punch crazy, it's the first punch that puts him in the iframes. That's what I don't get. The first punch does it? Or it's the second punch and the kick that hits him. It's either one of those two.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why the first punch prevented iframes. I couldn't figure it out either.
And I hate that fucking attack. Like, if you're not close enough to him, it just hits you. There we go again. First punch. Iframes. Very weird stuff. This should be it, but I'm not gonna... See, like... There. Fuck! Jesus Christ. That took way too long.
You ain't done yet.
No, I'm not done yet, but... Like the last...
You got arguably the harder part of the fight now coming up.
I don't think so.
I was terrible at the chase. Yeah, I found the chase to be stupid. More harder than the actual liquid fight.
There.
Merle.
Forgive me.
Damn. Not my Merle.
I knew you for like 30 minutes.
I gave in to my pain.
Yeah, this is not canonical.
No.
I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Well, there's Otacon, just out of nowhere.
She's gone.
Yeah, couldn't he have pushed Liquid off Rex?
Yeah, seriously.
Like,
Blaming yourself makes it easier, huh?
Would have been funny, actually.
If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die?
I'm solid snake.
Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said.
Thanks, Hemingway.
I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever.
It pretty much was defeat. I shot her.
Forever. It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her.
Our love?
It's more than just a game of win or lose.
Kind of only one-sided.
Yeah.
Let's live, Snake.
Whatever, you banked your stuff.
There's a parking garage right next door.
It's true.
We can get to the
And
surface from there.
commit suicide.
Yeah.
Come on.
Plus, your stepsister was also kind of in love with you, but you never
I released all
understood
the
that.
security locks. It'll be okay.
So you could
We
have
can
had
escape.
both.
You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It's
Oh yeah, we can't talk about that on Twitch anymore, I'm sorry.
those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Right, now, one try, please.
Let's go.
For the love of God.
And then we get to hear my favorite quote in the entire game.
Oh yeah, then we still have 20 minutes of credits left.
Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
At least.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze
Yeah,
like
baby,
that.
it's cold outside.
My sneaking
Let's
suit.
go marry Johnny.
You
Nerd.
better hurry.
My sneaking suit.
Hurry!
Why did you even take it off,
Now you'll
actually?
Yeah, I
look
don't
like yourself
understand why
again.
you did this.
So, like...
But you put it on so fast.
Yeah.
I'll never let go. Meryl?
Now.
Meryl.
Yeah, doesn't Luke come in though? Isn't it only the bombers?
It's just the bombers. The nuke never gets shot.
Yay, ration. One ration.
I'll drive.
Sorry, Nate.
A surveillance camera.
Alright, I should not be too terrible at this.
Oh, way to go,
No
Hal.
keys.
God, you must have learned that from Kiwi. What an idiot.
I got him. Let's go.
Tell Emmerich to hurry up.
Okay.
I got it.
There we go.
Snake, jump in.
Let's go, Otacon.
Use your weapon to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
There's like, these are like 3 hits for the enemy, which is pretty dumb.
Yeah, I did not start the game. I gave the controller back to Chris in the start game.
Snake, hold on.
That's what I wanted to do.
Gotta go fast.
Don't have to turn around. Or no, that's the arena.
No, that's all I'm doing.
Here they come. Damn, can't
Oh no, Snake. Whatever shall we do?
You got good job, Snake. Let's go.
I like how friggin' Hal has to wait for both sides to be blown up before he can go.
Yeah. Could just go through one.
Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get
I learned how to drive from my dad.
You gotta clear a
So we have
path.
to take down everything before we can go through.
You did it, Snake!
Sure did. Sure did.
I like how this part here, instead of just driving through the people and the break in the little beanie things, that he does a Tokyo drift
It's
next
not
to
over
it
yet.
before driving through.
Liquid.
Larry. Now.
Look at that FOMS, man.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't.
And before you lose all your rations.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna do this all over again.
It will happen. There he goes.
It's that French engineering, man. Here comes my favorite quote in the entire game coming up. Drive a little faster here. Ow.
Yeah, if that Jeep can go faster, so can I.
Yeah.
Same freaking brand.
Same goddamn Jeep Otacon. Let's go here.
I don't know why I didn't hit him there, but it's true.
It's because we have added weight. There's 2 people in our Jeep.
Yeah, that must be so. Again, not sure why we are not hitting him, but... Okay, are we just gonna trade off? like, you see the bullets actually... I'm gonna die, aren't I? You can see that the bullets are literally auto-aiming towards them. Yeah, there we go. And yet it's still missing.
Mo talked all that shit about the bomb is not hitting. I called it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's my gun just not hitting at this point. Like, you could clearly see it hitting, but whatever.
Hurry!
I bet Misty's there in tears laughing now.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the part where I gave the controller back to crazy because I absolutely hated the chase sequence in this game. It drove me crazy.
It's not so much the chase sequence, it's this part.
It's the it's the part before Liquid that sucks.
Like, see this, like...
Yeah, you're open. This is the part I didn't like either. Like, everything after, like, once Liquid gets involved, it's fine, but it's everything leading up to Liquid is what sucks.
Yeah, it's like I already lost, like, literally more than half my health.
Yeah,
and now I can't turn because they're already shooting. See? It's already lost at this point. If Snake would have turned immediately towards the canisters, it doesn't really matter that much, but you know. Like, see, like, I'm worse off than last time actually. And we're not even to the checkpoints, so. There's probably a very easy way to do this, but I don't know, let's try it now. I could just use the ration already, because it doesn't matter.
She can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I hate the fact that Akon just sits here. Just, he's proven that he can kill people with the Jeep already. Like, he does it at the start. But no, he's gotta turn.
So yeah, if we're lucky that my auto-aiming bullets actually hit him, like, we can get through this, otherwise we'll be here for a while, I guess. There's probably like one point you have to shoot that always hits him. I can imagine. See, like, why didn't it hit him? I have no idea. What just happened? Like, see, last time we did this part, all I did was press the shoot button, and now for some reason it's just not working at all.
You just get owned.
Yeah. I don't even know why. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Seems like a bad port of the game.
Yeah, I feel like there's something completely off here that's.
Snake, I'm sorry I had to interrupt you at the second checkpoint and watch you eat shit for 20 minutes.
Yeah, but that's it. This is not even a port. It's literally PS1 emulation.
Hurry!
Poor emulation, then.
Yeah. You can do it in first person.
I'll drive.
It's probably easier, honestly.
Can you though? Didn't he introduce that in?
I don't remember. You know, how to trigger that stupid camera.
I got him. Let's go.
Well, that works.
Yeah, no one likes this part of the game. It sucked.
Snake! Snake! Again, what?
Snake, jump in! Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun.
See, this is also terrible. Like, when you get hit, you don't retain where you have been aiming. You just turn around like a fucking idiot and have to turn all the way back, which just gives them another chance to shoot at you before you are actually there. So our health is looking okay-ish, I guess. Yeah, but this is not fun. I have to do a claw grip now. Yeah, I never knew about it actually.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fair, but like it's super annoying. Wow, I'm getting hit so much at this part. Oh god, are you fucking kidding me? This works better without, actually.
You did it, Snake!
No, I lost more than that. Oh boy. Yes, I'm not asleep before 3 today.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Not that it matters.
Liquid!
See, how many times did I hit him there? A million. What is wrong with this part all of a sudden? Nope, he's hitting me again. So weird. Fuck off, Liquid. Why am I not hitting him? Come on, he's like literally there. He's literally there! Why aren't you hitting him? Okay, this... I really think there's something wrong with this game. There. It's not. It's really not. It's literally the game just deciding if you're hitting him or not.
Well, it seems like you passed that with one hit left.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone be quiet. My favorite quote's coming up in the whole game.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Oh, here it comes.
Snake!
Die. There it is. That's the best quote in the entire game right there.
He that, yo.
Fox, die.
Yes, you missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
Yeah.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
It was Jim all along.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders
Damn
were
you,
rescinded.
Jim.
The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
Who was
Once again,
president during this
I have
time
complete
in the
authority
game?
over this
Sears.
operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about
Pretty
Meryl.
sure it's Sears.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was
Meryl.
my daughter.
Oh, he says it in this game.
What?
Okay.
I didn't find
But only
out
in
until
this
recently.
ending.
I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was
I
over.
know that she openly
Colonel,
admits it in 4.
It's okay, Snake.
That Campbell's her
Thanks
dad. but
anyway.
then she goes, "No, I'm
Snake.
his niece."
I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Snake.
Ocelot saved
I'm
her.
not a
There we
colonel.
go. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I filled in
There's a
the
snowmobile
problem.
close
And
to
nanomachines
Mei Ling
got her
saw
back
it
to
on the
life.
satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be
She
able to
really
ride
serves
right out of
nothing
there.
to this game at
I'll
all.
bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA
Like
never
Snake has a
expected
love
you to come
interest in
home
literally
alive.
every game
Me neither.
out there.
I better not show my
We don't
face
need
around
Meryl
here.
in number 4 either.
No danger
Yeah.
of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
Like I'm sure
That's not
Snake
too
could have
far
put
from
some
the
moves
truth.
on Eva.
Also, there's a
Oh,
helicopter
for sure.
waiting for you on
Yeah.
Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
Yeah,
As
I
long as
think
I've got that, you,
yeah, I'm pretty
me,
sure
and Mei
George
Ling
Sears
will
is
be
the
fine.
president at this
Battery
point.
on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay
Yeah, I
you a
don't-
visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Well, the president is captured
Roy,
in the next game.
just
put in a
tell
big
me one
shell,
thing.
right?
Yeah, but that's the other. Like
Fox
they
died. Me.
George Sears or Solidus
Naomi said that she
planned
wanted to
all
talk
of
to you
this
face
together
to
with the
face about
Patriots.
that.
Well, the
How
Patriots
is
put
she?
George Sears
Don't
in
worry. Mei Ling's
office
with her right now.
and planned all of
I'm
this.
switching over to Naomi.
And after
Snake,
this
it's me.
incident, they
Naomi.
what's it called?
I heard about my
Exonerate him,
brother.
and then
I'm
the
sorry.
other one takes over.
But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Well, I guess exonerate would be
He also
no.
said
That's
he'll always love you.
the opposite of what I'm trying to say. I
Naomi,
think.
your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every
No, they
ounce of
didn't
strength
plan
in
this
his
for the
body.
Solid Snake simulation.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
But
He wasn't really my brother anymore.
Ocelot got
Since he fought with
influenced by
Zanzibars,
Solidus
and
to
like a ghost.
get Liquid into the position
A ghost
he
looking
has
for a place
right
to
now with
die.
Foxhound and to get together with Gorlukovich
Naomi.
to set this
Liquid
all
died
up.
from Fox died too.
Dude, Ocelot
What about
flip-flops
me?
so much
When am I gonna
throughout
go?
the series.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
What pissed
Everybody
me off
dies
is
when
that
their time's
Ocelot
up.
started off as such
Yeah,
a cool
so
character
when's mine up?
in the series. And it turned out, and then they just
It's up to you how you use the
fucking
time
ruined his
left to
character
you.
by MGS2.
I don't
But
think
Liquid-
so.
by putting Liquid's arm
That's all I
on him,
can
and then
say
now
to
all
you.
of a sudden Liquid Ocelot has Liquid genes like running. I don't know. I didn't like that whole part of.
Yeah, well, that was a ruse though, so.
Each person is born with their fate.
Like he just like
written
turned
their
into
own
some
genetic
crazy
code.
hit.
It's
hair.
unchangeable,
Like,
immutable.
He was so much cooler in like the
that's not all there
beginning
is to
part
life.
of the Metal Gear timeline.
I finally realized that. I told
The
you
arm
before,
thing,
the reason
yeah,
I was
again, the arm thing isn't real. He just
Because I wanted to know
hypnotized
who I
himself so he could
where I came.
switch between characters. Really, it's
I thought that if I analyzed my
it's
DNA, I
dumb.
could find out who I was.
it's just his
Who my
final
parents were.
part
And I
in
thought that if I knew
manipulating
that,
Solid
then
Snake
I'd know
into
what path I should take.
basically destroying the entire system that the Patriots and Major Zero
I didn't find
try
it.
to build up.
I didn't learn
So
anything.
it's again stupid, but
Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
nanomachines, yeah. Like Liquid is that, like his genes are not in him or anything. It's just him hypnotizing himself.
You mustn't allow yourself to be changed.
It's like method acting,
to be ruled
pretty
by your
much.
genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yeah, like Ocelot was cool in Snake Eater.
Don't
He
worry.
was this cocky, like
I'm
arrogant
going to
little
choose
shit
life too.
that just got owned all the
Today, I've
time.
always looked for a reason
And then
to live.
in Phantom Pain, he was like a
Here
very
on,
crucial part of the mission between
live.
Big Medic and Big Boss. And then all of a sudden, now he's just a little bitch, basically, that just
Genes
whines and
exist to
cries and
pass
grows his
down
hair
our
long
hopes
like
and
a
dreams
complete
for the future
jackass.
through our
I don't know. I don't
children.
like his character after MGS2. Like the end of
Living is a
MGS2 and
link
into
to the
MGS4, I did not like Ocelot at all.
That's how all life works. Loving each other.
Like Ocelot was
teaching
so
each other.
good at the start of the Metal Gear franchise.
That's how we can change
In
the
terms
world.
of timeline, like he was such a good character.
I finally realized.
I
And,
still
like,
think he's the best
True meaning
character.
of life.
And like the fact that like he's the
Thank you,
kid to Boss, and Sorrow is completely lost.
Yeah.
Among people at the end of the entire thing.
Yeah.
He's
Until
the
today,
offspring of the
I've
Sorrow
lived only
and
for
Boss,
myself.
but yet
Survival has
like
been the
that's
only
just
thing
that
I cared
whole
about in my
concept
life.
in lore is just completely gone.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt
And like
truly
those are like
alive
the
when
two
I was
most
staring death in
influential
the
people
face.
in Metal Gear early
I don't
on.
know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do.
Oh, we didn't touch
about
upon
you?
that.
We didn't. That's Metal
Me?
Gear 3.
Yeah.
That's MGS 3. You learn all that
I
stuff.
feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your
He
research?
is, yeah.
No, I'm finished with science.
Yeah,
I'm
all of
interested in
that's
human
explained
psychology
in
now.
Snake Eater.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them.
But yeah, I have no
I'm scared of
problems
life.
with the Liquid Ocelot part of
I
it
thought that I
because
could
it,
never understand them, 'cause
it
they're
is
very
explained
logical.
during
But I finally learned how
Phantom
to
Pain, I believe, that he hypnotizes himself
You and I are more alike than I thought.
to be able to
Just tired of always being a
portray a
spectator
different
in life.
character just to
I'm ready to live.
be able to manipulate
I'm gonna
in the
stand on my
future.
own 2
Like he
feet.
does it for some other reason there,
I'm not
but
gonna
I
hide anymore.
can't remember exactly
your
for
stealth
what.
camo?
But
Well, he does it because of the Afghanistan
Oh
wars
yeah.
happened.
You can have it.
In Phantom Pain. But yes, the Sorrow is my favorite boss in the series. Because like it's such a cool fight because like
So,
if you've killed a lot of
this
people
is where
and
we say
leading
goodbye
up
to
to
our
that
loves
fight in
as well.
Snake Eater, all of
Want me to
those
drive?
people that you kill haunt
No,
you in the
thanks.
fight.
I'd rather do it myself.
But if you killed
No
no
problem.
one leading up to the Sorrow
Where
fight,
to,
there is
Snake?
no one to haunt you during the boss fight.
My real
It's-
name is
it's
David,
a really
Monica.
cool fight.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
Oh, here comes the very
maybe we should take a trip to
erotic
Jupiter.
ending to Metal Gear.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
Take a trip to
A new path?
Jupiter.
A new purpose.
Yeah, which
find
movie does it reference again? I always forget. Or was it a series?
With the side trip to Uranus.
No, what was the movie again with, or the series where the computer, well, the robot is named Hal and...
Space Odyssey.
Oh, is it that one? No, I'm
Is it
thinking of
Space-
something else.
Ugh. Yeah, Space Odyssey.
Space Odyssey? Yeah, it is. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, whatever.
I was gonna say, it's been a long time since I watched Space Odyssey, but
I don't think I've
Hal
ever
came from.
seen it, actually. I'm not sure if I would like it either, to be honest.
It didn't age well in my opinion.
Yeah.
I watched it a few years back, and it did not age well.
There's a lot of Kubrick films I just absolutely cannot watch. Like, what's the... Oh, come on. It's because it's late, I can't remember days right now. A Clockwork Orange, Blah.
See, I like Clockwork Orange.
Shining is a very good one, yeah. But the
Shining's very
Clockwork Orange I really don't like. Especially not the final, 45 minutes or something. It's really boring. So I think I wouldn't like Space Odyssey either, because everybody even says like that's a fucking boring movie, even if it is so good.
Yeah, I really like Clockwork Orange. I really like this. So yeah, Space Odyssey. Well, like, I could watch it. I could sit down and watch it, but it's fall back on Space Odyssey. It's not one of those types.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like the first part of A Clockwork Orange I really like, but from the moment they put him into the asylum, I guess, then the movie completely loses me. It's just not fun. Well, it's not supposed to be fun, but I don't know. It loses my interest completely.
Animation scenes from Police.
Yes. And here we have some stock footage of Alaska, because why not?
Because we're in Alaska.
Yeah.
We watched a polar bear drag his balls in the snow just now. Basically, this game was made by Hideo, and that's what I'm getting. Yeah, the gist from these credits and Toyota.
What's with the angry emote there, Misty?
Misty's going to emo now.
Okay.
She's gonna dye her hair black and wear a bunch of black eyeliner.
Tool unit.
I'm be proud.
Me hating on stuff? I'm not hating on anything. I'm just saying my opinion about that movie.
Happy.
The band's instruments, yeah. Soundtrack by Tool.
I think the soundtrack for this game is spot on.
Yeah.
I've always liked the music to Metal Gear.
the jazz ending theme of Metal Gear Solid 2 is also really good. If you listen to it in the game itself, because I've listened to it on YouTube a few times and it doesn't stick as well at that point for some reason, because it's a pretty good jazz song.
Yeah, even Hideo's like choice music in Death Stranding, like a lot of the art chose for that soundtrack, I've listened to it and I'm not a huge fan of them, but the songs that he had them do for the game were just phenomenal. Like Churches, like I don't like Churches at all. I've never liked Churches, and they're a pretty prominent artist on that soundtrack, and they killed it.
I don't even know any song by heart by Churches. One day when the Game of the Year edition of Death Stranding comes out, I'll get it, but not before that.
It didn't win Game of the Year, so it's not gonna get one.
That doesn't matter, like, Game of the Year edition is with DLC. God damn it. That took a while to sink in. It's late for me, it's almost 2:30, Jesus Christ.
I haven't played Death Stranding at all yet. I've watched people play it though already.
I watched a little bit, yeah.
I watched Ben Garrett platinum it.
No.
The fact that guy spent that long platinuming goddamn Death Stranding, man, testament.
Well, if you see what he platinums.
That's true, yeah.
You're ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the
here we
type of
go.
life they want to
Doggos.
live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
And then the best part of Metal Gear coming up.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Way before Marvel did it.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Yeah, the president was behind it all. And Ocelot. Okay, 8 hours, 13 minutes. But I think they do count the cutscenes. 3 saves, 24 continue.
A couple special items at least.
Yeah, you always get camera. You always get when you finish it once, and stealth. Also, depending on
you use 76 rations.
Yeah, apparently.
You animal.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Code. Oh, look it up. We can see how good mode it.
Not that great. I didn't kill anybody, but apparently they didn't even count that. So
Metal Gear Codename.
I was like, I'm not gonna kill anybody, and they didn't even take that into consideration. Apparently.
You got Hyena, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's way down here. It ain't the worst ranking. It ain't the worst ranking. But it's definitely the bottom half.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, I took way too many deaths near the end. Like, the rest of the game went pretty damn well.
The worst ranking you could have got on normal was Bat.
Yeah. That's fine. Well, yeah, then the next time I'll be playing this, we'll go for the bandana, of course. So we're gonna play through the entire thing without cutscenes and codex things. We're all gonna skip those. But I'm gonna try and like show some cool Easter eggs and things like that, and at least I think that will be the last playthrough of it. Like, there's nothing more in the third playthrough. You just get the tuxedo when you start the game. But yeah, I'll it's not gonna be immediately that I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna be playing some Game Boy games to get back on track with that. Just taking a little break. We've done 4 games so far, and I did 2 before even starting this Metal Gear Mania, so I can definitely take a break. But yeah, we'll be back soon with this for sure.
No, Mile, the worst rank that you could get. Well, the worst rank you can fly in Squirrel, but you only get that on easy difficulty. You just play on normal, so that would have been the worst for him.
Yeah, I mean, besides the end, I was playing pretty well, to be honest. Like, most of those rations got used during the Metal Gear fight, yeah. Because I was messing it up so much. Well, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll see what I get next time I play through.
24-hour stream, here we go.
No, I'm completely done for the day. Jesus, it's 2:30 almost, yeah. I'm gonna head off to bed for sure, because I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap too.
Yeah. So, yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around. This was an almost 7-hour stream. It's been a long time since I did that. So yeah, I'll see you again. Maybe not tomorrow. Well, I don't know, with the whole Easter bullshit. Everybody has to stay inside anyway, so I'll be back when I can be back. And otherwise, have fun with the streams during the weekend, because there's always a lot of them going on. So yeah, have a great night, everybody.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on